override season 4 launcher. You should, okay. What you should do right now. Go to your Grim Dawn directory. Right, go to your Grim Dawn directory. And go here. And if you have like the launcher from last season, delete it and the other 3 files as well. Like delete the exe, delete the DLL, and delete the ini file, and delete the log file. Like delete all 4. Okay. Click here to download, and then you download, you get flashbanged, classic. You open this, and you get it, you put it over in here, right? Launcher, in here, boom, and then unpack here, boom, and then you click this, and then you just say, yes, take my data, log my keys, and then log in. Log in. And if this window shows up, this should only show up for people that have access to the beta, which are only testers, then you select release, of course. You have to uninstall last season's launcher. Ideally you just like remove it. Like no, there's no uninstall, you just pick, like you take the... you click on these 4 that you have, like these 3 from last season and also the log file, and just hit like delete. Right, and these, press delete before you download and extract the rewards. Okay, where's my build? This I guess is my build. Okay, let me just put it in here as well. Close that. Log in here. Create rect by starter 5 veteran Giga Chad. Let's go. It should automatically select the right custom game here. Season 5 world map 001. Veteran difficulty. Start. Let me just upload the command for the build as well real quick. Defiler Leaguestarter Season 5. Oh boy, it's gonna be fun.
Still drawing.
Alright. Wait, there's an NPC here? Who? Who is this? Who?
You're not looking too bad for someone just come back from the brink of death. The bodies you will need.
Alright. Let's grab the nose here. And let's kill some mobs on the bridge. Oh yeah, there's a chat here. /G on. Hello. Anybody connected yet? Or am I the only one? Am I playing the right launcher? Can people connect? Am I the only one in game? Poggers? Oh nice, nice, nice. Could not connect, downloading. Okay, nice, nice. I mean, could not connect is not that nice, but... Okay, Drain Essence Leaguestarter said, right? Let's go. Ah boy, this is gonna be slow as fuck. Why am I doing this? Oh boy. Art had the same, could not connect message. Rhea. Monk, I'm offline. Are we already crashing the servers? Oh boy. Ground Zero, fix my game. Yeah, you need to delete the ini file. Otherwise you cannot connect. That should be called this one, Grimdawn Community Launcher.ini. Delete GD Community Launcher.ini. I should also copy this over. Where is it? There we go. There we go. You were in, close the game, and you're getting could not connect now. Guess a few people are connecting. Yeah, I guess the servers are already like overloaded. Can I keep playing if I'm offline, or am I gonna get like rolled back? I'm gonna get rolled back, right? Suspicious file detector there. Every single season, bro, yep. Yep. Just keep playing. It's fine. I mean, Ground Zero said we're gonna have an easier time scaling up servers now. So I'm gonna trust him on that. It's probably because 400 people are trying to download 1.6 gigabytes right now. Possibly. Yeah. That's why we had the pre-load as well, but... Pre-streamers privilege already leveling up, yep. Open the launcher but can't connect on trying to log in, okay. Yeah, we're definitely working on that. Especially me right now. Nah, like we're actually working on that. It's just I have nothing to do with the servers. It wouldn't help if I did anything, because I don't know anything about it. Yeah, it's always sus for Windows. Just ignore that. Someone's defining the servers with the Defiler, yeah. You preloaded and still need 1.6 gigabytes? Wait, what? Okay, that's weird. Yours was 26 megabytes but already preloaded. Yeah, that's correct. It should be like around 26, 27 megabytes only. If you have already preloaded before. Yeah, you probably have mistyped the folder, true. Yeah, if it's downloading more than around like 30 megabytes right now for you, then you have probably put the preloaded files into the wrong folder. Yeah. 001 is the main map. The RAM map is only for Shattered Realm and nothing else. You copied the directory name. Did you put it in the right? Okay, so you put it in Grim Dawn, mods, Grim League SO5. This is where you put the files, right? Grim Dawn, mods, Grim League SO5. Here is where you put your, like, and you put like a database and resource here, right? It needs to be Grim Dawn, mods, League SO5 resources. And then in here you should have these ARC files. You do not have these, obviously. These are like the source files. But you do have the ARC files in here. We can't see? Yeah, okay. Okay, so you put it in Grim League, Grim Dawn, mods, Grim League SO5, resources, and then here is where you should have put all your preloaded files. What's the server situation? Let's see. Seems like it's on fire, that's for sure. For what reason exactly? I do not know. Should I provide does the devotion page crash the game? I don't think so this time. Oh, maybe it does. Maybe we're back to that issue again. Oh right, when you're offline I guess it doesn't work. Oh my god, nice debate. Any tips for someone trying to Leaguestarter for the first time before the servers calm down?
Keep up the good work. Smiley face. Is there a way to check on server status? On, off?
Ground Zero is handling the servers right now. He should know hopefully soon. I guess we need that money to turn off the fire of the servers. I don't know. Servers are definitely on fire right now. But yeah, we are working on it. Ground Zero is working hard on it. My game crashed though, so I'm gonna be with you guys in the queue, I guess. Server status slammed. And this is a proper server slam, right? You properly slam the servers. Alright, is the site down too? Did you really crash it that hard? I probably shouldn't like try going on the site right now. It's just gonna make it even worse. What do you mean incorrect? Huh? Servers got hacked again. Website down too? No, website is working for me right now. More or less. The timer isn't working. Couldn't load the letters. Yeah, no, don't do that. It's probably not making it any better right now.
Ah, I've been expecting you, human.
Thanks for the prime. Timidest Goblin. Welcome onto the Bloomers, much appreciated. So far smoother than season 4 at least. Yeah, I guess so. Not wrong. Not wrong so far. Smoother than season 4 at least. Alright, we're just gonna play some music here then, I guess. Some Grim Dawn music. Some season 5 music rather. Does veteran give more XP? 30% more now. Can't log in. Well, you and me both. This is paid to release, guys. Yeah, official release is like in 3 days. This is only for the people that paid more right now. You can download the launcher from the Discord as well if you want. No, yeah. Thanks. I could try like refining my build a bit. In the meantime. Let's see here. Leaguestarter, Defiler. Only 3 days. Take a note, Blizzard. Yep. Okay, so Devos are done. Could try working on components on such. League start. Grim Dawn has the leaks. Yeah, and the servers are on fire right now. Can't even connect. Yeah, you might not, like even with the ini file deleted, you might still cannot connect the server right now because these servers are just overloaded.
Good, you're back.
Release a battle pass or a shop. Learn from the best like Blizzard track beef and squad roll.
Thanks for the resub, Migok. Should have released the battle pass to fund the servers, yep. True. True story right there. Not wrong, not wrong. Okay. So here I wanna play on this probably. What's my casting speed right now? 162, that's kinda not that good yet, is it? Would I even get sacred platings though? Grim Dawn Community Launcher still has the season 4 icon. That is not true. It does have the season 5 icon. If it has the season 4 icon, then you are using the wrong launcher. You're using the old one. You have to delete that one and use re-download the new one. Yours has a season 4 icon too, and you deleted all 4 files. What? Which one are people getting / posting. Look at my directory, yeah, I mean, it says 5. It just says 4. Huh. It's weird. Season 4 icon in the photo, but Season 5 icon while loading for you crashed after clicking Devotion Shrine though. Yeah, the old problem with the Devotion Shrine again. Oh my god, every time the Devotion Shrine crashes the game. 100% a Windows issue, I guess, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it has to be. It's still weird though. Yeah, I mean, it's not actually the Devotion Shrine being the issue here. Blooded crystal. If we get it, even. If we get it. I mean, eventually it does, but probably not, right? We're probably gonna play, what is it? Like a Black Tallow, maybe. What do we play down here? We play... Do we play Speed on this? Just like Tainted Heart? Server's on right now? Let's see. Let's see. I'm in. Log in. Monka, don't crash. Character? Character is loading. Okay, let's go. Streamer queue. How do you do global chat again? You write enter/g on 1.66 gigabyte update. Seems like somebody didn't preload. I guess. Hello, game. Whose notebook is the server? Am I getting a crash trying to load in? Yikes. Rip. Again, it's like too many people trying to log in, I guess, at the same time. Server can only handle like 10 people, Monko. You're in? Nice. Fix your game, GGG. Let's make a proper queue. I kind of want. Let's just do a manual queue. Yeah, exactly. Ay. Okay. Well, I could, if I play Siphon Souls, right? I could just delete this and just play Siphon Souls instead. I don't need to play this then. That's like a 1-pointer basically, and then the remaining points can come from wherever to wherever. It's up, down, yeah, exactly. You would donate 100 for the servers right now? I mean, I think Ground Zero said he has like an easy time upscaling them right now, but not sure if that is still the case right now or not. Let's see. You can't just upscale. I mean, there's gotta be a bottleneck somewhere, right? I would like to play as well, Marzola. Welcome on. I would like to play as well, man. Ground Zero is working on the issue, hopefully fixing it soon. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Dude, what is this rest? This is horrible. This is unplayable. I mean, okay. You gotta get like a prismatic prefix, I guess, here, for example. Or like anything that works, right? This is green, this has options. This is green, this has options. This is green, this has options. Just craft, yeah, pretty much. Get affixes. I mean, it's tons of greens, right? Like we get like tons of affixes here still. Ideally, you want like off readiness on amulet, belt. Also, oh yeah, we don't have augments yet as well. Am I even playing this game? What kind of augment do I want here? We want Era's Blood, I assume. Or Astakar Enchanted Powder. Yeah, if you want the rest, I guess, otherwise.
These $10 will surely make the server work.
Surely. Got clueless. Surely clueless. Thank you so much for the $10 there. Much appreciated. Community launcher doesn't work, meaning I'm playing for nothing here? What do you mean? You have to play through the launcher. Sort of Pierce Rest, this would be Chaos Rest. Ugdenborg. Ugdenborg. Do we have enough lettuce for the hamsters in the server room? I don't know, man. Seems like we're all out of lettuce. But the launcher doesn't connect you. If you are actually in the game and it just says offline, you can keep playing. It should be fine. But if you touch the devotion shrine, I guess the game crashes. Because then it's trying to load, like send information to the servers or something. Yeah. Maybe this is not even that bad. Away NDA. Freeze, petrify us. This could be actually totally fine. The more I think about this for casters. Game froze for like 2 minutes, but then you were able to continue. Okay. Interesting. Okay, what are we aiming for here in the helmet? Overseer? Always Overseer, right? You restore the shrine without issues. Okay, okay. Maybe we're getting places. That was a smooth load up. Still taking a while to load the character here. The first quest does not work. Huh? I mean, the first quest does not work. That's weird. Nice map. Does the first quest work for anyone? Did anybody do the first quest and it worked for them? Works normally for you, okay. Okay. You were on single player? No, you have to play on single player. Oh, but you have to, yeah, true, it's a cloud save setting problem. You have to disable your cloud save. Seems like you lost a character. Yeah, maybe it could roll back. Because of the DC or something. Ah, because of this. Yeah, I mean, it was saved to the cloud, I guess. Not to our servers. That's why you need to disable it. It should automatically choose the right map and option for you when you launch the game through the launcher properly. So it should choose custom game and world 001 by default. Seems like people are connecting. Nice, 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 nice. Wait, how do I change the color again? Was it slash color G? No. Oh, you don't see the overlay here? Hmm. Yeah, that also means that you're not connected in some reason, for some reason. It came from Mammoth. Cloud save off. We have our own cloud. If you play with the Steam cloud, you cannot play. Like, you have to put the cloud save in Steam off, and also in-game there might be an option for that. I'm not quite sure if there was one. Yeah, this one off, disable this, and also in Steam disable cloud save, I think. Disconnected Monka. Rage, please disconnect. Yeah, it seems like servers are either down right now or overloaded again. Yo, Teppy, welcome in. Seems like I missed a lore note, didn't I? Journal of Gorstag. Who? Journal of Gorstag the Third, rather. Interesting. Can't click on shrines when you're offline. True. Can if you forgot to disable cloud saves. If you forgot to disable cloud saves, you're gonna have to disable cloud saves and then probably make a new character. Pausing the game while typing a chat box fixed? I don't know, actually. I think you still cannot chat while paused. Unfortunately. You can't rebind pause hotkey either. What? Literally here, pause game. Just press another button here. Tabulator. Yep. Tabulator pausers. You try, but it keeps defaulting back to spacebar after saving it. Huh. That is weird. Should I be worried when it says offline? Kinda. I'm also semi-worried. When you're offline, you probably will crash whenever you click on a devotion shrine. And also, if you are logging out while offline, your character has a high chance of getting rolled black. Oh, we're back. At least I'm back. I don't know. Hog. Ah. Gotta connect again. How do I play this game? Veteran Ultimate? That's how I would suggest playing it. But you can play it in whatever way you want to. I'm not telling you how to play the game, but I would personally suggest to play Veteran into Ultimate and just skip Elite completely. But you can also just like play normal still. I mean, for Act 1, normal is probably like the best way of playing it still. Like, look at this fucking Kaiser kill, right? At least when you're playing Drain Essence. I mean, you don't want to play Drain Essence anyway, I guess, but offline again, yikes. Oh dear, you clicked the shrine? Okay. You're addicted to killing 3 Dagorians. I mean, if you want to do it like that, you can just do it like that. Elite still exists, like you can play Elite if you want. I'm just saying Elite is not gonna be really that worth it, but you can do it. I would say the smoothest is probably like play Act 1 normal, and then like turn on Veteran. Like at some point when you feel like your build is like doing good. Like usually, I don't know, either after Act 1 or like at some point Act 2 or 3 or Forgotten Gods, whatever you're playing. Because Veteran does give you like a lot more XP now. So you do want to turn on Veteran at some point eventually, ideally. But I mean, you can also just play without turning it on ever. That also does work, of course. Okay, do I dare click the shrine or not? I don't know. You also want to turn off Veteran for the new content. If you're playing hardcore and you're playing on your like the very first time ever, then maybe. I mean, it's just new content, right? Like going into new content on hardcore, blind, on Veteran is kind of ballsy. It depends, like on your build though. Like if you're just stacked, then it's fine. Oh boy, it's gonna take some getting used to here with the rainbow filter. Never really like bothered playing with this before, but I did want to check it out this time. Okay, time for the shrine. Oh. Oh. Can I load in devotions? Oh. Hog. Easy. Streamer client. Yep. I literally downloaded the same client as you guys. Like literally I have the same client as you right now. I'm not using any shady dev client. What does the filter add? Able to see rare items better? Yeah, kinda. Like for example, you can understand affix rarity better. And like you will see whether or not an item is a monster frequent also easier. For example, this one is a monster frequent, right? Barrock's Bloody Arm, because it's like green on the base. Then you know like easier, okay, this is a monster frequent, right? Same for Allman's Axe, or Francis's Gun, Pyzog's. I mean, these are like, I don't know if you want to call them like monster frequents, but you know, this one is a white base with a yellow suffix, for example. Or this is like a yellow, white, yellow. You can definitely do console commands. What? Did you already hack it? Did I need an offhand? What was this, level 12? Yikes, I need like way more energy regens though. Alright, let's go. Hopefully Ferris is gonna drop his medal, because that one is really, really nice for Renaissance. Should probably also like try to get rings that have not health regen, but rather mana regen. I mean energy regen. Okay, please Mr. Ferris. Gimme, gimme. Give me that sweet medal of yours. He did. Okay, Pog you. Streamer client. What is this? Level 10. This one adds energy leech to Renaissance, so that is honestly like the best part about this. Got the first shrine without getting kicked. Nice, nice. Very nice. Omen takes the mask off and it's actually Moira. Maybe. Can I do /O? Nope. It doesn't work for me. Oh wait, maybe I should put this one like here is good, right? Huh. Maybe here. And then put the Mark of Torment. Maybe like this. I don't use my quest log anyway. True, I'm getting disconnected again, no. It's huge? Yeah, maybe it should be not that huge. This is good, right? Can you still read this? That is probably fine. Proto is the helpful. Who's that? Dude, I've not been streaming for like basically 3 weeks straight, so I really don't know how to stream anymore. Quests are still showing after turning them in. Are you playing with Cloud Save on again? I mean, I'll just try here, right? Any starter builds I can recommend for the new league? I'm glad you asked. Other than that, you can just... I don't know, like just wing it, honestly, Grim Dawn. Because respecking is free. I mean, not free, but very cheap. It's not free. It's cheap though. Pretty cheap. I mean, quests work for me, I don't know. You guys probably still have clouds, like cloud saves enabled for some reason. Which you shouldn't have. And you have to click Steam first and then start the game. Should have played skeletons, right? But hey, fuck pets. Metal time? Oh yeah, you're right. Wait, does it actually leech for me though? I feel like this is bugged. Maybe it doesn't even work. Scammed. Who made this item? Actually no, it is leeching. It's just a tiny amount. It makes the energy drain faster. Well, yeah, because it's like +3 to the skill, but... And I guess the leech isn't really like making up for it. It does exist though. It does help a little bit. Copium. Look at the dot though. What is this poison damage? The Tail of Gorstock. Indeed. Shrine crashed even though you were online? Yikes. Yeah, that's gonna be an issue that's gonna keep happening, I think, at least for today. Unfortunately. It will be fixed soon though. Why the shrines? Because the shrines load your stash, and loading the stash sends like crazy info to the server, like back and forth. That's why. Like shrines pull the components from the stash, so they also load the stash, the entire stash. Even though it's empty, probably at first, it still loads the stash, and like just loading the stash can cause issues. Yeah. I'm out of pots. What is this, Diablo 2? I have to go back and buy mana pots? I guess this is the true Diablo 2 successor after all. Is Mike back for the league? Mike's rank 1 right now. Miss that guy? I mean, who doesn't? Who doesn't miss Mike? Alright, Silver Amulet will give me energy regen. Nice, nice. I just need energy, right? Let's just pump Spirit, honestly. Spirit dump, let's go. Ambush chance is 11%. I still didn't get ambushed a single time so far. But it's starting to get maybe scary. What happened to Mike? He's fine. He's doing fine in my basement. Oh no, durable. This one got nerfed. I don't know why. I have a life now, he says. What is that? Sounds like a nice game, apparently. If you're playing that over Grim Dawn. Mighty of Haste. Or Starboard of Haste. Honestly, Mighty is probably better. Dude, this is so confusing, like so many colors on the screen. Holy shit, dude, this is confusing. Rainbow filter is confusing the fuck out of me. Dude, when I see these, I think all of them are white. But no, they're green. Oh my god, I can't play like this. Legit can't, I think. Is this casting speed? No, but it's still okay. Of Caged Souls, that's a pog, that's casting speed. Of Arcane Lore, Such a boomer, too many colors. I am such a boomer when it comes to stuff like this, yeah. I want just like clean interface. This is not clean interface. Maybe disable yellows? I mean, I can start disabling yellows now. Wait, where the fuck are my boots? I'm such a boomer, holy fuck. Of haste? Didn't I have some boots of haste? What? Am I tripping? What is going on? Oh, here they are. Wait, I chose the... What the hell? This one. Okay, thank you. Did I literally... This is literally like confusing me so hard. Not even kidding. I might like legit uninstall it again. Like, it's just confusing for me. It's generally good. Like, generally, like, if you don't know the game, like, this is really helpful because then you know, like, the affixes. Like, it's easier for you to see the affixes. But for me, it's just kind of a pig, I don't know. Yeah, no, I'll give it like 1 or 2 days, of course, but... Let's just disable the yellow then. Let's do that. Okay. Took 2 hours for you. I mean, this character is, what, 30 minutes old, so, yeah. All green, you can't see shit. Eh. So I should disable cloud save, yes. Yeah, you have to disable cloud save. You cannot play the League with cloud save, it does not work. How do you spot a formidable in 0.5 seconds? You read the prefix. I mean, you do because you recolored it, right? Crash? No crash? Oh my god, this is a quick load as well? Holy. Zoom. Why you cannot log in still? I don't know. Just gotta try again, I guess. I don't know what the server status is right now. But it seems to be better than like a couple minutes ago at least. You created a character and it's glowing in the main menu. Well, then you have successfully chosen hardcore, the proper game mode. Wait, why is this worse? Because less casting speed and right now it only deals 8 damage, right? This is the bit. This is better once I have the 3rd node, but until then... Oh, this is also better, right? Wait, is it? Not even. Season's hardcore? No. The season has 2 ladders. The season has hardcore solo self-found, but no trading, and it has softcore trade. So if you wanna trade, you gotta play softcore. And how do you want to trade, or like how can you trade? You can use the cloud stash and then, well, try trade via the website. Asked before about safest class for hardcore, but closed before I heard the answer. I mean, you can't go wrong with soldier or shaman. That's pretty good, I think. Also, difference between leveling hardcore versus hardcore veteran. Okay, so veteran in the base game gives you only 10% more XP. Veteran in the league gives you 30% more XP. It's still probably overall like a tiny bit slower until you get your build going, but once you get your build going, then it's definitely worth it to play some veteran, in my opinion at least. But I mean, you can play however you want to. I'm just saying, like, compared to the base game, veteran in this league should be worth way more. Like, should be worth it a lot, because in the base game, honestly, like, veteran is just, you don't ever like play it. Like, it's just garbage. At least when it comes to like how worth it is. It's okay to like just have a challenge right away and to like, I don't know, learn the game maybe a bit quicker. In a way, you could say, but I don't know. You got in leveled 5 levels, Pog. Spare binder without sphere and binding. Oh shit, what is this? Hellmane? Boar Elite? Monk. Okay, what do I have here? All the greens. This is nice. Oh, what about this one? Health regen? Nah, we need a energy regen base, honestly. Okay. Didn't I buff Drain Essence? Yes. Still seems kind of rough. Oh, believe me, it's a lot better than the base game. And this is also veteran. In the base game, this will be like way worse than right now. I mean, just because I buffed it, it doesn't mean that it's like the best Leaguestarter ability ever, right? Definitely not necessarily, but I think if you want to play it now, it is playable, at least. Because before it was literally like unplayable, at least in my opinion. You feel a little squishy in veteran? Act 1 veteran is rough. It gets easier once your build is going, like gets going. If you're kind of like a new-ish player or you haven't played in a long time, I would probably suggest you to play Act 1 in normal and then switch on veteran later. Yeah, if you're used to something like cocktail leveling, then yeah. This seems still like garbage, but yeah. Oh hey, a double rare, technically. I mean, not only technically. I mean, look at this Shambler kill though, right? Like, this is veteran. Like, you're saying Drain Essence is not good? I think this is pretty good, honestly.
Oh, hello.
The thing with Drain Essence is, unless you pump the second one as well, it just has like garbage AoE. Like the AoE is so bad on this ability. Because it's not a cone like Ignifoil, right? It's a chain skill basically. But it doesn't really have chaining on its own. You need to like invest to make it chain properly. You get more rares in Veteran as well. You have higher monster density. So because of that, you also get more drops. Veteran has higher density. Like slightly more. Higher frequency of elites, yes, also true. Stream reading everything except your question? Oh, I mean, you can repeat it, and I'll try to reread it. Bakemono. Oh, Bakemono, let's go. Post your question. Do I know all skills of all classes? It's quite long, don't want to spam. It's fine, just post it again. I was watching my old playthroughs. You were like adding the percent of attack procs like Inquisitor steering rounds, but didn't explain how it works. Can you explain? So whenever you are using a default attack or a default attack replacer, it has a chance to proc. Like basically being added on top of your default attack, which makes you deal more damage. If you get to 100% weapon pool skill chance, like the different skills that have percent chances to activate, they add up together, right? You can never proc more than one weapon pool skill per attack, but the chances will get added together. And say if you have like 4 skills and each skill gives you like has like a 25% chance to proc, then you have a 100% chance to proc a skill, like a weapon pool skill. So every single attack you will proc one of them. That's kind of just how they work. Are minions buffed / nerfed in this mod? I would say Boreal Thorn is maybe like slightly nerfed, skeletons are slightly buffed. The rest is more or less the same. Does Hardcore give more magic find? No. Hardcore is literally the same game, just like if you die, you die. If you die in Hardcore, you die in real life, right? Lots of green drops so soon. That's maybe because of Veteran, but it's also just like standard Grim Dawn loot. Grim Dawn has just tons of loot, honestly. And if you do totems, I did like all the totems. The totems have crazy loot. It's the same thing in the base game, honestly. You just have to click on the totems. Yeah, if you have higher than a 100% weapon pool skill chance, you can still only use one per attack. So kind of like getting over 100% weapon pool skill chance is bad. Or like wasted, you could say. Tainted Brain Ray. Actually nice. Let's go back. Yeah, if you're playing hardcore, totems can be dangerous. I mean, totems are always like a risk-reward kind of thing. It's like how they're balanced, basically. Do I even want to use this? Probably not. So my game tells you to restart because I'm desynced, but restarting doesn't change anything. What do I do? Pray for the servers to cool down, basically. Yeah, I'm also getting like DCs every now and then. It's just like lots of people like downloading the mod right now and like downloading the client, just like trying to connect basically. Should I not hand in quests if it considers you offline? It should be fine to hand in quests. Didn't get Hagra's arm. I'm gonna refarm these guys. I got the other one though. Oh, that's kinda not what I want. Unless I wanna play Fire Defiler. Retic's Tome. That's Fire Chaos, no bit damage. If you're offline, you should be fine playing. Oh hey, the first ambush, Monka. Holy fuck, what is this guy? Spiral out the conduit. Oh my god, what the hell? It's fine, okay, it's fine. I've got a lesser essence of Ratosh. Interesting. So the lesser essence of Ratosh allows me to re-roll a prefix of a magic or rare item. I mean, I kind of want to get the better weapon first though. Streamer loot. Just get it. Monka. Formidable Gloves of Celerity. I mean, login. Thunderstruck of the Fox. Harmonious of Readiness. Sure. That's why you do totems, right? Gigaloot.
Well, I'll be.
You read the Journal of Gorstag and you leveled twice. Is this a thing? What is that? Is this gonna be a Leaguestarter? Sigil Witchblade? Aether Sigil Witchblade? Huh? Interesting. Chaos to Aether, Acid to Aether, Wit to Aether, Fist to Aether, Chaos to Aether. Where's the remaining Wit to Aether coming from? Or like Fire to Aether. Is this a thing? I'm not so sure. Do you convert... What, you want to play Force Fate? Oh my god. What? I'm gonna say this is not a thing. I'm gonna say this is not a thing. This seems like an old school Toma build, not gonna lie. Seems like scrap it. Okay. was like banning himself. I still have no info in the UI in the top left, but chat says connected to server, but it cannot enter chat with enter. Did you try writing /G? Like this? /G and then on. /G on. Enter. Ah, but you cannot... Wait, you cannot open chat? Hmm. Got scammed by doctoring? Yeah, he got scammed. Yeah, day one everybody's gonna get scammed, but it comes to doctoring, I think. I'm sorry. You thought it starts 22nd of May? Well, no. It starts today. Average Euro poor? Welcome on, welcome on. Average Euro poor. Are you from NA? '29th is last epoch, I think. Maybe you're like confusing it with that. Zeppelin chat, yeah. Not for long. Alk-oo. Don't forget, guys, don't spin the Ukla. Yeah, he always has to raise his hands because he's always afraid to get shot. Wait, what is this? Thunderstruck of Dancing Shadows? Login. Earthbound. Of the Abomination is pretty good, isn't it? That should be good. Ah, maybe not. Dominated of Decay. It's kind of bad right now, actually. Berserker's Cowl, sure. What do I have here? Mage Storm. Dominators of Haste. Hell yeah. Login. Vigorous of the Wild. The pet one is yikes. Anybody else perma-desynced? Yeah, I was getting desynced a lot as well earlier. It's getting better now, but yeah. Could still be better. Could still be better. You have no idea if you're actually connected or not. If you're in-game and you see this overlay and you see your points and it's green, then you are connected. No overlay. If you don't have an overlay, you might have forgotten to either start Steam before clicking on the launcher, or B, you have Cloud Stash, Cloud Saves enabled either in-game or in Steam, and you have to disable them. Leaderboard shows 4 people. Wait, what? Yeah, I'm also DC'd right now. Both Cloud Saves are unchecked. Click the link, not seeing a download. It might Like, the website might be overloaded, thus not having the link there either right now. You can get it through the Discord as well. Monka, monk, monka, monka, monka. If you keep getting desynced messages, try creating a new character as Gone Zero saying. Just reroll, lol. Wow. Right, no music in Devil's Crossing. Classic Grim Dawn bug. New ghosts are Monka. You will get used to them. In normal, you only spawn one at a time. So take the time in normal to learn them. That's all I can say. You try that your second character also got desynced. Okay, Yeah, Neo Mortis is one of them as well. True, true. No, the ghost ambush heroes, they have custom gear, custom skills, custom names. Some of them have custom drops, not all of them, but some of them. Maybe eventually all of them will get drops, we'll see. Is the Panetti pistol a ghost drop? I mean, if you have found and fought a ghost with the same name as pistol, then maybe. Oh shit, who's this? Redbeard? No. Shit. Oh my god. Just drops a cannonball in my face. Are you kidding me? Alright, Essence of Retoge and Sanctuary Relic. Oh yeah, another one for the prefix to reroll. Nice, nice. And if you're too afraid of ghosts, then you can just like not click on chests. But we aren't afraid of no ghosts here, so just click all the chests like you click all the totems. I mean, it's also the only way to get like these essences after all. The essences can only drop from the ghosts. So yeah, there should be like a pretty nice risk-reward kind of thing. But I goes that just before it was either a bleed or vitality oathkeeper throwing his shit at me. Yeah. I think he's actually dealing chaos damage. Spoiler. Yeah, that's the man himself. Okay, let's see here. Ghost ambush? No. Pretty rough. Yeah. All I can say is they got nerfed a lot during testing. They are nerfed a lot already. They used to be a little harder than that. If the game says desynced restart game, I think you just should keep playing and hope that you're reconnecting. But you might want to check in the tech issues channel on Discord. But I can say this, the Ghost Heroes, out of everything we've ever done for a Grim Dawn season, I would dare to say that the Ghost Heroes are, right now, the most tested and probably the best balanced content that we've ever produced. They are obviously still going to be hard at first, but you can definitely learn them, learn their skills, learn their patterns. So take your time in normal when you only spawn one of them to like learn them, and then later on you should know how to deal with them. Laughs on Season 4 chase. Yeah, Season 4 chase, we don't talk about that here. Feel free to make your ghost OP as shit. I mean, we have a beta branch now, so we can... Unlike last season, where I didn't have a beta branch, so everything that I was patching last season had to go live directly, because I was literally the only one being able to test anything. Now we can, whenever I'm like making content, we can just test it internally first, properly, and then it can go live later. Which is a great quality of life improvement for, well, myself at least. And also for you guys in the long run. You got a desync error, then I create a new character, but still desync on that character. What should I do now? Pray for the servers to not burn anymore soon. Pray to the servers, pray to Ultos, praise Ultos. I mean, yeah, you wanna praise the Ultos a lot this season actually. That's all I can say. Praise Ultos. I left a portal down here, by the way, as you might have noticed. And I'm gonna use that portal. Can you check your Season 4 save build somehow? I mean, if you play the Season 4 mod, then you can check them there, yeah. On this launcher, no. No, 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 no. Not cheating. I mean, ideally it should sync itself again. Like, for me, it also synced itself. Okay, so I ported back, right? I got the portal importing back here. And the reason why I'm doing this is because I want to get another shrine. So why am I not putting points? What am I doing with trolling? Should maybe... Wait, what's my devotion thing here gonna be? Jackal, Eel. Should probably get Eel done. Yeah, Jackal into Eel, into Wendigo or something like that. Some of the players are not able to connect to the Season 5 servers because of the old ini file within the installation. Yeah, you need to delete the ini file. Deleted your characters? What the fuck? Did you get rolled back because of these things? If it doesn't save correctly, then it in some situations can potentially happen.
I've been expecting you, human.
Thanks for the sub, Jimbo. Welcome back, welcome back. Or welcome in, rather. Welcome into the Bloomers. Much appreciated the support. Decent characters are being worked on, announced on Discord, yeah. Yeah, Ground Zero and Mr. Monday are trying to figure out the desync issues. Until then, whenever you are getting desyncs, you could technically have some rollbacks happen, unfortunately. That is kinda how it is, because we are saving the characters server side now, and if you are like playing offline, then you can get a desync, and then like rather if you're playing offline because of desync, then your character can possibly get rolled back. Can you max zoom out further? No. Is this a new map? No. This is an old map. Should sell stuff. What am I doing? Okay, so if you are like offline desynced, right? You should generally it should be better to keep playing and hope that you resync. I think that lowers the chances of getting rolled back. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really know that much about this all like rollback stuff. You have to ask the people on Discord. Yeah, I'm also like offline again here. You wanted to test out the hardcore death announcement, but you couldn't log in, or what? Didn't work for you? You couldn't die? Multiple people are typing Monka. Technical issues, channel is going wild. Just day one things, I guess. Not worth enough, it's not getting announced. Yeah. 91, 79. Wait, what is this? People DCing and being on again? This is like 90 people like being online and connected. It might be like way more like offline, like in the game but offline. It's kind of fluctuating hard. Miss Walker's leggings though. Those are nice. Very nice actually. Here's Elemental Rust. I would lose... Wait, Aether Elemental Rust rather. I would lose Pierce and Chaos Rust. Wait, is this even better? It has definitely higher armor. But all the other stats... You like to fluctuate hard?
Ah, I've been expecting you, human.
And I'm offline again. Thanks for the Prime, Desnock. Much appreciated support. Welcome into the Bloomers. Much appreciated. Alright, another devotion point. I said I'm gonna go for Eel. Yeah, let's do Eel then. Okay, so the reason why I went here to Herald Hill is because it has a shrine now. I mean, it always had a shrine in Ultimate in the past, but now it also has one in Normal and Elite. So if you wanna like start with an extra shrine in Act 1, you should go to Herald Hill. Thanks everybody who made this happen. Yeah, hopefully the servers are gonna be a bit more stable soon so that everybody can also enjoy what we made happen here. Servers down. Yeah, servers are kinda unstable right now, unfortunately. Too big of a chat, couldn't die. Classic. Couldn't even die. Oh, this is kind of low level area now. I leveled too much before going here. Oh well. For Promise Strike, wouldn't Soldier be better for hardcore compared to Inquisitor due to defenses? Honestly, either are solid. Inquisitor is good, Soldier is good. Oathkeeper even is good as well, actually, nowadays. Because the Guardians have elemental resistance reduction as well. Oh, what do we have here? Mortalis the Summoned? Monka. Holy fuck. Okay, okay. Didn't seem too bad. Essence of Typhus, this is the same as the Retosh one, just like for the suffix instead of the prefix. You are from NA and no server issues whatsoever. It could be, maybe. Yo, the scientist, welcome on. Trying to pass some time before D4 and narrowed it down between Grim Dawn and Dusty Epoch. How time intensive is it for a new player in Grim Dawn who just wants to have casual fun? Depends how deep you want to go into the game, honestly. I would say both games are great. Both games are great for a casual as well as for a like hardcore player. You can check out some of the builds here, or like here, for beginner builds. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, Grizzly. The thing is, No, not grizzled, scientist. Both games are amazing in my opinion. Both games are casual, friendly, but also catered towards hardcore audiences. If I had to pick, maybe Last Epoch is a bit more casual friendly right now than Grim Dawn. But I mean, both games are amazing. Also, Grim Dawn is a finished game compared to Last Epoch being a game in beta, like in early access, which has its like upsides and downsides.
Come see what's left of my wares.
I mean, I would probably say, I mean, I'm very biased, of course, also towards Grim Dawn, but I would definitely say, like, go for Grim Dawn now and go for Last Epoch whenever Last Epoch releases. Comparing LE versus Grim Dawn endgame. Is it just update your items and clear faster, or is there more to it? It is definitely not just update your items and clear faster. Neither game is, and Grim Dawn even less. Grim Dawn has very, very, very high endgame build complexity. But, I mean, there are builds that are simple to make. But there are builds that require... I mean, never like the complexity of PoE maybe, but it is like... It can be like very, very complex as well. But also, usually like everything works in Grim Dawn. Like, there is nothing that's like not viable in Grim Dawn. You just have to like find a way to make it viable. But the tools are all in the game. Whereas Last Epoch is in a more like unbalanced state, I would say. So in LE it can be way more like you're picking a combination of skills maybe that result in you dealing no damage at some point. Which can technically also happen in Grim Dawn, but it's like usually very easily fixable. I mean, also respeccing is easy in both games, I would say. Both aren't... I mean, generally like Grim Dawn and Last Epoch are both like very, very... like respec friendly compared to Path of Exile, for example. I don't know. As I said earlier, I think both games are great. In my personal opinion, Grim Dawn is currently still the better game. That is mainly due to Grim Dawn being a finished game and Last Epoch being a game in early access. Respec is pain in LE. Yeah, you pay with XP, that's true. It's technically easy, but you pay in XP, which is ultimately more punishing than in Grim Dawn, that's true. Like, people always say, like, respeccing is free in Last Epoch, which is... well, you don't pay money, but you pay in XP. I don't know.
Good, you're back. What am I? You that good, therefore?
Latest PTR patch notes for Grim Dawn 1198, you mean? It's just like more HP per everything, I think.
What do you want?
Isn't it? Yo, Naomi, welcome in. Good night, Randolph. Awesome information, thank you. I'm someone who got bored playing PoE Leagues and just mapping faster.
Greetings.
And Grim Dawn is also like, compared to PoE, Grim Dawn is just slower. That can be a good thing or a bad thing, depending on like how much you like PoE's zoomy gameplay. I mean, Grim Dawn builds can, if you build them right, be like quick in quotation marks, like quick. Like, I think they can just like still feel quick to play, but you can never get to the same like level of giga zoominess as in PoE. It's just like impossible. This game is much more like Diablo 2 or something like that. Oh no, I opened the stash, Monka. No, don't crash on me. Okay. PoE's giga zoom to 0 HP. I mean...
What's with
Friendly, nice, nice. Usual season start lag? Yes. Yes. Same business as usual. Same procedure as last year. Yep. Pretty much. But we are working on it, and we will be fixing it. Or rather, I mean, I'm not, but like Ground Zero is. Don't forget to use components, guys. If you are not using components, you're basically shitting your pants.
Got something you need stashed?
Actually keep these with me, because I want to use them on like whatever I find.
Scrap metal.
Let's just craft this as well, honestly. Okay. We are zooming. We are zooming. You got soiled trousers, nice. When is Grim Dawn Mobile coming? Titan Quest is on mobile. Are you playing Titan Quest on mobile though? That's the real question, right? Would you play Titan Quest on mobile? Like, would you play Grim Dawn on mobile? Are you playing Titan Quest on mobile? You played it once, yeah, exactly. Holy. Exactly. Monka. Another ghost. Holy shit. What the fuck? Blood Reaper's coat. Why does it say this S in the front? I never understood that. Why does Rainbow Filter do that? You're in? Hog? S just means set? Okay. I mean, isn't that obvious?
Good, you're back.
It's weird. Thanks for the sub. 3 ducks in a coat. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thanks for the prime. Welcome back to the Bloomers. Honestly, servers seem kinda... Hello? Kinda... Yeah, maybe not. I can't write in chat. Monka. What is this? It says connected to chat server, but I'm not actually able to write. Mr. Developer, please fix. Rainbow Filter for Season 5 is released and can be found in the Discord, yes. Connected to chat server. Alright, see totem, click totem, right? And there's a very, very interesting totem always in this arena, like in this level rather. In the Warden Setter. Might be very rippy actually. 31 Aetheris. Chat has been sacrificed to the gods to get things running smoothly for now. Oh, okay, I see. No more chat, Sage. Wait, people can't even die in hardcore to get, like, to spam chat messages. SMH my handle. Okay, let's not die to flash arcs. Yeah. Alright, one Hulk down. Oh. This is so crazy on veteran. At least on drain essence. You can roll min-max rolls of affixes you need. It just rolls random. I think. But there are essences to also refine your stats on the item. So with those you could like try fishing for higher stats. Merciless. Is Moira still the endgame? I mean, there is more endgame than just Moira, but yeah, Moira is still the hardest boss right now. Yeah. Yeah, I think on hardcore it was 13 people that killed Moira last season. Only 13 people. Oh right, I wanted to farm the bludgeon from Hagra, right? What am I doing? Why am I not doing that? Let's go back to village and... Wait, I have to reset. Okay. Hopefully only resetting to main menu is not gonna disconnect me from chat or anything like that. Let's see. Desynced restart game. Am I getting rolled back now? Monka. Monka. Did I fuck up? What's up with the Defiler bounce? So I took part in a... What's it called? Like a streamer draft. And people banned stuff from me. Like I cannot use certain skills and I have to play a Defiler basically. Okay, what is happening here? I'm getting rolled back, right? Probably. No? Oh, okay, I'm fine. No, I'm not. Season 5 is upon us, yep. What do I do if I get desynced like that? Keep playing. I mean, it doesn't say offline, it just says desynced. If I close my game and getting reload, right, I would get rolled back. I think. But like rolled back to where? That's the question. And he's still way too bug up for your liking. I mean, Grim Dawn has basically no bugs. Grim Dawn seasons have some desyncs, but we're working on those, and it literally like just started today, so yeah. And that's also like us saving the characters on the server side as a feature we have introduced in this very league. So it was not a thing earlier, and we did internally test it, of course, but like testing it with like up to maybe like 5 to 10 people at the same time is a way different kind of testing compared to like having, I don't know, like 300 or 400 or 500 people or more. So can I try and chat now? Pressing enter just crashed my game, I think. Yeah, the map in Ellie is... I like Ellie's like skill system, I like the crafting system, I like the like item progression system, but like the map compared to Grim Dawn map, it's honestly, it just seems lazy. Like exploring is so lazy compared to Grim Dawn. Yeah, rip. Reap. They could make the maps way more interesting, in my opinion. There are some like dead ends in the maps in Ellie, but like if you get to a dead end in Ellie, it's always just nothing, like it's zero reward. If you get to a dead end in Grim Dawn, there's either like some secret area or some secret chests or I don't know, like something exciting, right? Like it's never really like, it almost never feels like you're wasting your time exploring the map. That's... Actually, I didn't get rolled back. Okay. /G on. Allo. Hog. /O. 190 users online. Okay. It's more than before. Log in. People logging in. GZ already fixing it. Hog. Alright, let's try to find my item. When you enter with a character, your inventory slowly fills up with salt bags. Do you have Cloud Stash disabled? If I relog, your tune gets erased. I tried that too. I thought it's gonna happen to me too, but it didn't. So maybe that issue is fixed now, but I don't know. There are some issues right now and that we are aware of and that Ground Zero is working on. It's just day one problems, honestly. Like, unfortunately, there will be some unintended drawbacks on day one because we haven't... I mean, we tested stuff, but like, again, as I said earlier, like testing stuff with like 5 to 10 people is different compared to like testing it with like 300 or 500 people. Kind of a commercial. Yeah. Wrecked by ads. Edge. Wait. Did I kill them? What am I doing? Did they not spawn? Am I blind? What is happening? But yeah, we are seeing obviously issues, but also we are seeing more and more of those issues getting fixed, so... Desync to restart game again, okay. Oh well. Can I chat now? Yeah, chat still works. Hello. What are these blockers? What the hell? I'm actually awake. You need help. Where's the ini file so you can delete it? It is in your Grim Dawn directory. Like where you have the game installed. This is only if you still have the Season 4 launcher in that folder as well. Like if you played last season, you want to delete the ini file from last season. Should have maybe been more clear about that, but yeah. Do I still get drops here, or am I already like too high level? No, I am still getting drops, just the wrong one. Cloud save was off on Steam, but not in-game. Working now. Okay. My game just crashed again. Hooray. If I delete the launcher, how do I launch? Disconnected Mocha. I'm not desynced anymore, I'm just disconnected now. I'm online. Not desynced. Want to buy a Parasite. It's gonna take a while. Do people have that ready? Alright, there we go. Sinister of Frost, whatever. But it definitely will be an upgrade. Drain Essence, let's go. What does Sinister even do? It's actually not even that bad. But I do want to reroll the suffix, probably. Which I can do with the essences that I have saved in my stash. Let's see. Okay, I got a Lesser Essence of Typhus. This one is applicable to all magic and rare items up to level 70 and rerolls a suffix. Offline, online, offline, online. I should do this when I'm online ideally, but let's see what happens here. Sinister of Binding, easy triple rare. What the fuck? Streamer RNG right here. Just get it. Easy clap. Just get it, guys. Just get it. Is it even good though? Wait, isn't the binding like pet stats? It's not even good. Fuck. Where do you get essences? You get essences by killing the new ghost heroes. Illuminator is the first to complete Find Gorestack. Wait, what? You found Gorestack? What the hell? Of the Venom Claw. Are you kidding me? Insider info, yeah. Exactly. Survivalists of haste. Yo, this is double movement speed, are you kidding me? Wait, but I'm already capped. Why is Grimdawn movement speed capped so low? Oh well. Still more armor. Who's Gorestack? That's like... That's some like basically insider lore from the leagues. If you played last league, you should probably know who he is, otherwise you probably won't. Movement speed cap not moddable? It is. And we were debating heavily whether we should increase it or not, but currently decided against it. Because it just makes like certain things like way easier. Who is Gorestack? Gorestack was a player last season who pretty much like spammed the chat with like death messages. Not even like on purpose, he was just playing like the game the way he wanted to, which was ultimate only from level 1, and he died a lot. But he just kept playing, like he never stopped playing, he never got like frustrated, he just like kept playing. So there were like several memes that basically like resulted around his person, so... To honor Gorestack, we have, in a way, put him into the game. He may have been an early AI model. And he died a lot, a redundant. I mean, yeah, I guess. League is out literally today, yes. It is out right now, log in. Thanks, Brother Herb. Yeah, that's fucking Brother Herb meme. You killed yourself? Monka. In-game, of course, in-game. In-game. In Grim Dawn. Not in Minecraft. Some herbs, Brother Herb. Brother Herb. Or to donate to the pot. Donate the herbs to the pot. Exclamation point donate. Should work. Re. Yeah, welcome back, Naja. Did you log in? Are you still playing P Omega LOL E? Uh, Imagine playing League of Legends over Grim Dawn season. SMH my head. Perfect Nose is the first to complete Salazar, Bill of Cthulhu, hardcore normal. Hog. Who has the biggest nose? The perfect nose, I guess. He knows. He knows. Any nose links in chat? Oh boy. You don't know if you should buy this or a Portal skin in Last Epoch? Wait, are they announcing Portal skins in Last Epoch? And you can also donate to get content in a game. Right? If you donate at least, what is it now, like $100 I think? You can get a ghost hero and like a ghost, you can become a ghost hero in the game. And then you can kill yourself, I mean in game of course. It's kind of funny when like Quiet asked how you can get Quiet's repeater, and I just said try killing yourself. That's maybe a bit toxic. But also funny. In a way. Yeah, this game is not pay to win, this game is pay to kill yourself. Could I make ducks into a ghost hero? I mean, there's no duck model in the game, unfortunately. You can't just kill yourself at home for free. No, that's like, no, don't do that. I can tell you, it's gonna feel better if you pay to kill yourself in-game, rather than killing yourself at home for free. I can tell you that's gonna feel way better. I mean, not from experience, but I have a feeling it's gonna feel better. I feel like this chat kinda went too far too quickly, but don't ban me Twitch. Monka music, holy. Wake up, chat. Wokage. The warden has arrived. Shit, I'm out of mana already. Ah, Drain Essence is fine, I guess, eh? Darius Cronley, what? I'm here at Warden Krieg, Monka. Oh, I don't have this active, what the fuck? It's a face snaker. Disconnecting from the server like a second before I get the kill. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. What is this? Oh my god. Should I like go back now or what? Oh, there we go, online. Okay, let's kill him. Alright, pog you. Earn points for progressing the story. Number 2 to complete the Warden Krieg and Hardcore Novel. Alright, alright, alright. I even got the warrant. You killed Darius Crowley first and you don't see any info. Why do you have the info desynced restart game not working? Anyone restart? Yeah, I don't know. We have some server issues still. Not quite sure. I got my points for the kill. I guess you also got your points for the kill. Just didn't show. I mean, there's 4 people above me. I don't know. Things are a bit messy right now. That's just kind of like how it is. Ground Zero is working on it. You got the announcement but didn't get the points. You probably will get them later if you got the announcement. It should save the points for you, like progression for you if you got the token, which you get when you like get the announcement. I hope at least it's gonna save for you. I mean, it should save for you, definitely. Battle Fury. I didn't find the DC'd again, Sage. In Broken Hills now? Yeah, I mean... It should work, I think. Didn't get points with Darius Crowley yet? You should get them eventually. I think, I hope, I don't know. Those are kind of like questions for Ground Zero, Mr. Monday right now. Oh, this is sick. What the hell? Soul's Touch. Check your stream for 1 sec. Let's see. Desynced restart game. Yeah.
Come see what's left of my wares.
I mean, I think Ground Zero said you should just keep playing for now.
Put it to good use.
But as long as you're desynced, you're not gonna get any points. How am I rank 1 now? What the hell? Am I... What? This is so buggy right now. Rank 1. Sure. Sure. Rigged, yeah. I'm not rank 1.
Is it
There we go,
finished?
rank 5 is
The
more like it.
Warden's the Warden's
Probably even lower than that.
So you
Yeah, I mean, basically we still have like some issues with like these things and so on. Until then, I mean, I think right now if you just keep playing, it should be fine. But
I cannot speak.
yeah, hopefully it's fine.
So, you go to...
You are restarting? Okay, can you reconnect? Am I not watching right now? Seems like you are connecting now, but it doesn't register the points yet. Yeah, I see the 0 points. I mean, it will probably sync the points later, like last time. I assume. It's just like day 1 issues, I guess, for now. It's just how it is.
Imagine playing GD Season 5, also GZGO Megalol.
PoE is better, $1. Wow. Is that you, Niger? Is that you, Niger? It's either Niger or Ulven donating €1, I'm pretty sure. Troll Despair. Your first donation ever, XTD. And you chose PoE's better as a name? Wow, toxic. I mean, thanks for the dollar, I guess. Gonna buy next PoE pack for 240 euros. Oh hey, we actually got this one. That's pretty nice. That is Pog. Okay, what do I do here though? Or is this utility pack? Seems kinda trash, honestly. The emissary. Okay. Who do I assign both? I think I'm gonna assign with the one that gives me the TP. So like Dreeg.
I could hear the battle from here.
There's a Blood Le Crab ghost that keeps regenerating HP.
Wow.
Yeah, that's working as intended.
The weeping much purpose.
You don't have to kill it.
Come see what's left of my wares.
If you can't kill it, you can just skip it.
Put it to good use.
I mean, I had it earlier, I think, as well, and just... Or maybe not, I don't know. I mean, I killed it plenty of times while testing, like... As I said earlier, like, those ghost ambush mobs, doesn't matter if it's a crab or some ghost or some monster or some troll. They all got tested extensively and they're all fine as they are. If you can't kill them, that's either a gear or a skill issue. Like, that's unfortunately just how it is. And if it's a gear issue at that point, like, just skip it for now. Wait, not enough scrap? What the hell? Seems like a skill issue as well. Let's buy some scrap then. Let's go. Are we allowed to use a new upscale texture pack from Grim Dawn Nexus? That does not work now. You cannot mod the mod. You cannot mod the season. I have checked it out though, I mean, like, only the pictures, and I'm very interested in it, and I also PM'd the guy asking whether or not he's gonna, like, be able to upscale some of our own textures as well, that we made custom for the league, and he basically said yes, so I just didn't have, like, time to, like, further communicate with him. But eventually the plan is for me as well to, well, like... Wow, not showing health bars, what the hell? Like, my plan is to send him the files at some point, and then he can also, like, upscale all of our textures, and then eventually we also have all of those just as a base feature of the mod. Wait, the Gorstack died? Holy! Oh, the legend is back. Oh my god, I can't write in chat. There we go. F? No, I can't write in chat. Monka. Check chat, season 5 is official, Gorstack died, yeah. The legend is back. It begins, and so it begins, exactly. Nice. You killed it, it was just a pain in the butt? Yeah, I mean, if you have more damage, it's gonna be fine. It is definitely, like, on average, one of the tankier ghost heroes, but it's fine. What's wrong with servers? Everything should be smooth now, everything is right. I mean, I don't know, are you working? Did you check the servers personally? What do you mean everything is right? Do you know? It's a battle mage crap after all. True. It really is. You're in servers now, Hackermans? Oh, you mean like, yeah, after Gorstack sacrificed himself to the server gods, yeah. Did Gorstack find Gorstack though? I wonder, yeah, I wonder too. Oh my god, oh, that's so slow. This is such crazy RNG. Sorry, honestly, like getting this offhand right away after just doing the trial, it's so good. Should probably put a 1-pointer in Siphon Souls now as well, next level. Hey, Rude, welcome, welcome. Hey, yeah. The ranks are so fucked up. Rank 2, rank 5, rank 1. I think I'm probably like rank 10 or something like that right now, but okay, let's put this one here and then put Siphon Souls here. You saw me on YouTube Shorts. Really? I mean, I made like 1 or 2 shorts for last epoch, I think. I don't know, did I make some for Grim Dawn yet? Not sure. But yeah, you could say I have some passion for this game. Definitely. Welcome, man. Good to have you in here. Why am I selling these? Aren't these supposed to be good? I guess the affixes are pretty darn bad though. Mystic of Thorns, what the hell? It's horrible. Just a little. You rank desync? Nice, I was that earlier too. Rank desync is the best rank. #1 rank. The Grim Dawn gang is here, yep. It's already like 1:30 Monka. You know, still in Act 2? What the hell? Not even level 94 yet? I mean, I guess chasing the ladder right now doesn't really make it much sense anyway with all these things, so... I can just go slow with Rain Essence leveling. Which is really not that fast, but who's this? Trixie the Fire Starter? Monka. Oh shit. What the hell? She started some fire. Proper fire. Oh no 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 no. What is that projectile? What the hell? Okay. Another Essence of Typhus. Nice, nice. 2D stash? Nah, I just crafted. I used the Essence of Typhus to reroll my suffix. That's how I got the weapon. Dafuk? Dafuk? Yeah, I got lucky. But honestly, off binding is still bad, like it's just pet stats for the most part. Your items disappeared. What do you mean your items disappeared? From the stash? Did your stash get rolled back? I mean, time to report on technical difficulties, I guess. should have done like these other side challenges. What am I doing? Like Salazar, Gutworm. Who else is there? And Act 1. Is it only Salazar and Gutworm? I think so. Should check the website properly. What the challenges. Ladders, challenges. Wooden Creek, there is Cronley, and then leveling achievements. Find Gorstag, I haven't found him yet. Gutworm, Salazar, and then the ones from East March, I guess. Father Abadoth, Gator Slice. Technical issues. Skill issues, yeah. Those might exist as well, I'm not denying that. Where did I get Mountain Dew to pour on items to reroll? Are you playing? I'm only gonna answer you if you're actually playing. Allfrost Ointment, Blueprint, Pog. Well, now you can go into Act 8. Easy. Smile. Smile. Oh shit, who's this? Crab Turtle? Oh my fucking god. Easy. Easy face tank. Crab Turtle's crab ghost is a ghost? Well, yeah, he's called Crab Turtle, not Crab Human. Or like crab human turtle. What the? Dude, Drain Essence still drains your energy more than anything else, honestly. Like, I can tell you this feels like a billion times better than in vanilla. But it's like still a struggle sometimes. To be fair, I don't have any ectoplasms on my gear right now, and I could put some more there. You killed Blender, nice, nice. You haven't seen all of the League monsters yet. They spawn at level 13 plus. They don't spawn before level 13. So if you just got to level 14 and you didn't have an ambush since level 13 yet, then you were literally impossible to spawn them yet. Whoops. I basically couldn't like determine that they are too difficult at like below level 13 when you barely even have a skill. So yeah, I put them to spawn level 13 and higher only. So like below level 13, I think like only some like random yellow ghosts spawn you like at ambush you. Notice I haven't streamed for a bit. Yeah, I was busy modding for this season, basically. I was literally like working for the last 3 weeks, probably like 8 to 16 hours a day working on this. That's why I wasn't streaming. Like, usually streaming is like top priority for me, but I couldn't even stream anymore. You click a shrine, are you crashing? Not like this. Oh, you can just give it some time. Like, they might lag out, but usually they shouldn't cause a crash unless you're like impatient. Might as well call this Grim Dawn 2. Yeah. People underestimate like how much work game design really is, honestly. Or like making games in general really is. I mean, for Grim Dawn 2, you need a different engine. Like, honestly, the main problem that's like holding back even us modders, for the most part, is the age of the engine. And like also the modding tools. I mean, they exist and they're fine-ish, but also sometimes totally not fine, actually. Like, sometimes just so like bare bones. But you can still do a lot, and like you can do a lot within the limits. And there are many possible workarounds. Alright, who's this? Oh my god, it's the hard one, not like this, it's the actual Stunjax one. Fuck me, I guess. Time to die. Maybe you can just... I don't have enough stun rest, do I? Yeah, I have not enough stun rest, I can't face tank. I have 13% stun rest. If I had more, I think I could actually face tank, because I have good leech on Renaissance, but... I do need to dodge a bit at least. Alright, easy clap. Brawler's distinction. Let's go. You froze on a shrine? Unlucky, I guess. It is really fucking good. And you know why? I'm gonna show you. Honestly, on this build, I'm not sure if I really want to use it though, because you know, this one gives me like damage for Renaissance. And I lose like a ton of damage. But if you have a free metal slot in your build, what you can do, there is an Essence of Retosh that adds, or like, I mean, usually it only rerolls the prefix, right? And Essence of Typhos rerolls the suffix. But what you can do with this, it has no pre or suffix, right? Now it's a stone paste of the fox. And now it's an actual really fucking good metal. Yeah, GZ is very busy right now, like trying to pull all the strings. And he's doing a good job, like we are seeing more and more issues fixed. I should have clicked on devotions. Fuck my life. Not like this.
Let me clear your mind of regrets. Safe journey.
Boomer coder for Boomer game checks out. You guys never change. Warframe? Wait, what? What is that game even?
Well, you worked here. We have to hit them hard.
Why did I use 2 essences to like show you the affixes and then like not even use the item? What am I doing? I'm trolling. Pizza, pizza, pizza. This is more like crust, but yeah. I mean, I'm connected to the... I'm not really connected right now. I am, but also not. I can't write right now. I was able to write earlier, though. It depends. I don't know. Just issues. Of zeal. That's pretty good. Season 4 worked well enough? Not really. It was okay, but like, it could be better. And like, once all the desync stuff is figured out, it's just like the first time we're doing this, this setup is gonna be way better. Because also this season, like this setup rather, will in the future, for example, also allow us to do something like auto upload to grimtools. It's way easier for cheat detection and some other things as well that I forgot, but yeah. Every time you do an achievement, you get offlined before you do the kill. Unlucky. We're sabotaging you, I guess. Oh, there we go, it's catching up. Oh, we can make it big as well, let's make it big. Zero points in Act 2, feels bad, man. It seems like it's catching up here, but or maybe like people are just playing Warden Krieg, Warden Krieg, Warden Krieg. Yeah, like people are getting their points right now. Cash out. Cash in, whatever. GZ is rolling out the points. And disconnected. Classic. Oh my god, I need to fix my energy. It's not gonna be fixed with a polished emerald, but it's better than nothing. I should really, oh, what the hell? My chat is too big. Yeah, honestly, Devotion Shrine crashes are... They are back, but nowhere as bad as in Season 4, to be honest. Like, they were way worse in Season 4. Not even joking. Oh shit, no, the stash is lagging down again. Chatting? You should not be chatting, you should be working. Le crabe tortue de fromage. Oh shit, this one melted. Monka. Yikes, that's no, I'm not gonna eat it like that. Desync after exiting game sucks. Obviously, yes. We're trying to resolve the issue. Alright, some more cactoplasm. Let's go. Yeah, if you're like experiencing freezes or like load issues when you click on a shrine or on your stash, just let it load. Don't make it crash on purpose. Read it French again? I didn't read anything. I was just mumbling. Alright, I'm gonna get something to eat while this loads, I guess. I'll be right back. Hungry. Monk.
Tinkering is my specialty. Bring me back something interesting.
Okay, let's actually fix my energy issues here. Rank 10, what? Washed up. More people connected to this than to Awesome, yeah. True. That's safe to show to close the game if it shows disconnected. I don't know. My rank will stabilize over time. If I don't get points, it won't stabilize though. I mean, if it's like a skill issue, you know. Leaderboard being real-time killed season 4. Okay. But the points are still instant, right? Or like should be instant. Okay, okay. Cool, cool. Alright, Darius Cronley. Let's go.
So Bourbon's dog has come barking.
Bourbon's dogs come barking. Bark, bark.
I can't open it.
Give me the ambush. Number 6. Oh. Rank 12 now. And D-ranked for getting points. Wow. I mean, ranks aren't instant, as you just said. We also got the Cronley warrant. Holy shit, these are like high chance now. Or maybe I just got lucky. Okay, we also got a Cronley ring. Let's see the rolls. Warped of Protection. It's kinda bad. Seraphims of Readiness. Okay, what do I do now? So let's go back for here, like here for now. And
See anything you like?
and then what? Oh, these are nice. Are they though? Maybe actually not. They have like 10 vitality damage, such a bait. 35, what the hell? I kinda wanna reset just for like my chat. Like I can't see chat, right? I wanna see people chatting.
Well, now that
And I see people getting points. But I wanna see people chatting. Before that, maybe I should do Gutworm. And then try my luck at getting the key for Salazar. I killed Cronley, not Cronley, but the guy, what's he called? Direni. So I do not get the key for free, I would have to get it randomly. Which can be a bit RNG. I mean, which always is RNG. How many people are gonna be shown here now? Top 20 for every single achievement, or? Or top 50, or? Oh, there he is. Time to die, Gutworm. Whoa. Shit. Okay, maybe I'm gonna die. Holy. It's fine. It's fine. Got for a veteran, it's fine, guys. Nothing to see here. Oh, what do we have here? Trixie. Oh shit. Let's try if we get the key or not. Wait, I have a cluster. Oh my god. I killed Crony already. I have a cluster. What am I doing? Imagine dying with a cluster to Gutworm. Yikes. What am I doing? How am I rank 2? That's like not true. Literally impossible. How's my build feel right now? I mean, it feels like Drain Essence, but 10 times better because this Drain Essence feels kind of good at least. Like, it got buffed in the league, so it feels playable now for leveling. Otherwise, it feels like unplayable to be honest. I mean, endgame Drain Essence is fine with items and so on, but like in the past, like in the base game, like Drain Essence for early levels is just, it literally deals more damage to new energy than to like enemies. Yeah, none of these have dropped the key, right? I guess I cannot do Salazar right now. Oh well, unlucky. Let's just proceed then through the Undercity. Or rather, let's do Karnath maybe. Should try Karnath. Rest in peace, scammers. Didn't get offline for a long time, yeah, true. True. Oh yeah, I wanted to reset for the chat. To see the chat. Should also kill the priests before they heal him. Actually tanked us even, okay. Fog. Okay, I'll try resetting now, I guess. We should have 200 points. If I lose points, I'm gonna be mad. You didn't get your Godform points yet? I'm gonna give it some time for now. We had the last season we had the same issue, like points were not registering that quickly sometimes. Just give it some time.
Come, friend, right to business. Nobody.
Keep your wet.
Oh, Gotta redo the forges. That's like a base Grim Dawn thing though. Yo, Luba, welcome in. Tehid? Wait, Tehid is playing too? Yo. Cool, cool. Yeah, you might have to wait for a bit, but like maybe also report to the authorities at some point, I don't know. Like the authorities being Ground Zero and Mr. Monday. What the fuck is this AoE here? Are you kidding me? This guy just killed all of them. What? Well, Drain Essence doesn't damage these forgers, that's kinda unlucky. Wait, I should check out some shoulder guards actually. Vigorous of Scorching, yeah. Imperious of Attack, I mean these could be fine. Latest PTR patch, they're replacing the flavor resistances on the devotions. I don't know about that. Hello. Mega for online, but not participating in speaking event. Mike is in. Mike is actually in the game. Huh? What? Deleted stash. Oopsie daisies. I gotta report to technical difficulties. Maybe it deserved to be deleted, you dirty cheater. I'm just kidding. I don't know, it's kinda weird. These things sometimes, or like with the rollbacks though. It is a work in progress. You were re-rolling a zone to farm an MI. Yeah, that really shouldn't happen then. Were you offline or desynced though when you logged out? Online when logged out? Yeah, that's weird. I'm not rank 2, am I? Like, what the fuck? What's the website saying? View leaderboard. Wait, it says I'm actually rank 2. Huh? I guess share with some others, but... Who has found Gorsak so far? Only 2 people. 3, 4, 5 in hardcore. Okay. It's kind of funny. Not that many. It's good, that's good. Five plus 2 equals rank 7. Uh-huh. Redbeard is jumpy. He does jump. He also calls upon his ghost ship to bombard you. What the fuck? Okay, let's get this pack as well. Get some XP. XP. Wait, what am I not allowed to play again? Oh, you can't even see properly. Wait, let me put this here. It's probably better. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna go for Harbinger of Souls ASAP now, I think. I mean, I maxed out my Renaissance. Other than that, my Spectral Wrath, of course, as well. I don't think I really need anything else right now. I mean, I could put more points here for like better AoE. XD. Amalgamation, holy. People are gaming. Rutnik the Cruel. Alright. Softcore gaming. These are all hardcore gamers though. The Blankies emote is so good. Thanks for the prime, Ani's up.
I've been expecting you, human.
Welcome into the Bloomers, much appreciated support. Any rippers besides Gorstack? There we go. Easy Quiel 532 has died under soldier level 15 on veteran difficulty. Big F. What is this weird item that Gorstack dropped? What to do with it? Put it on your bar before you die with it. You save it for next character, exactly. Please exit the game entirely and try restarting. Oh, I thought you meant his ghost. Oh shit, Forgotten Passage. I might have forgotten about the Forgotten Passage. How ironic. How ironic. I'm a bit of an allure myself. I gotta find another passage. What am I doing? I have to like backtrack here a bit, I guess. Maybe not. Ah, fuck it. This one is blocked. Oh well. No, I'm not doing it then. Oh, there we go. Lisa G0 is now getting the points of amalgamation, I guess. Didn't know there was a goblin hero, the Mind Goblin. Huh? Mike getting drunk and playing Grim Dawn. Somehow that story arc seems familiar. But you were actually the first, yeah. Well, maybe next season. Maybe next season. Oh my god. Okay, wait, did we just get Torment Relic? Isn't that the... That's actually Poggers. What the hell? Actually good. Rain Man? Found Gorstack, number 7.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Sandro? I don't know, maybe he went to sleep. Some people do that. I should try it sometime as well. Maybe. Eight of our readiness. Let's go. Mike about to get banned in global chat. What is this? I'm just kidding. Imagine. Imagine these nuts. You don't see sleeping on the challenge list? True. Very, very true indeed. Dude, these items suck. What the hell? They just suck. What's my rep looking like? Respected? Respected? Let's buy Aether Soul and let's buy these as well, I guess.
Didn't expect to see you at this time, but we're looking forward for the next season.
Yo, Archon T, you're looking forward to the next season. Did you read the title of the stream right now? Did you read the title of the stream? What do you mean next season? Season 6 when? Oh yeah, maybe I shouldn't put my stuff in shared stash then. That one is still buggy. And then if I die on hardcore, all is lost? Nice bait. I don't know about that. Nah. Where did I put my items then? This is weird. Okay, is the chance of me dying higher or the chance of... Oh. Die to Aldrich? Oof. Big F. Okay, I died. My chat died though. What the hell? My chat just died again. Not like this. Should complete my run in the Undercity first. Die in hardcore, you die in real life? True. Very, very true. Not false. Decaying of decay. It's not really good enough, is it? No, it's not. Not better than my Shamans of Decay offhand. Wait, it's just like a different item. I feel like I might have debated like some people to playing veteran when I said like the game is balanced around veteran to ultimate difficulty now. I guess working as intended. It really is though. Northern Core number 2. Marker. I'm about to do him as well, but I have literally zero chaos res. Narran Core and Veteran with 0 chaos res seems like a terrible idea. This one is chaos res. Could also make a imbued silver, I think. You got Obsidian War Cleaver from it too. Holy, that's so lucky. Good job. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. That is pretty crazy. Chaos damage? No, I need chaos res. Like this, probably. Yeah. This is fine. Consecrated protection. Do I even still need the haste? I kinda don't, because I can just use like this, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's do it like that then. Put this here. Oh yeah, can we get more veterans here? I still need better shoulders, like what the hell is this garbage? Huh? And then this, I guess. Okay. Should be good enough for Narran Core. No, actually it's not. Let's just make 2 imbued silvers. Then it's good enough. Falcon's Claw seems so OP. It's good, yeah. He definitely got baited to do veteran. I think in Act 1 it's not that good, but like after Act 1 veteran is totally fine. But yeah, I personally kind of like tried balancing the game around playing veteran into ultimate and you just skip elite. I'm just waiting for Angrim to find his smithing tools.
Need something broken down? Goodbye for now.
I wanna see chat. I need to reconnect, I think, again. Alright, 56 kills, Ross. 34 lit. Should be good enough. I could also use like double soul shard, actually. Probably better. Any plans to play Diablo 4? Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Not on release. Maybe when the season starts and like it's actually a good game. Then maybe, yeah. I feel like right now Diablo 4 is it's like very hit or miss. Like, the thing that made me not buy it for release is... Like, I was kind of undecided. And the final nail in the coffin for me to not buy it on release was them doing an entire last stream, the literal last stream, literally pretty much only about the shop. Like, you might say, yeah, but it's not a big deal. But like, if you do literally the entire last stream pretty much only about the shop, and you see how much effort they've put into the shop, and you see they have made or used a special AI to, like, you know, they're basically like developing their own AI to make like the shop as personalized and as as, I don't know, not toxic, but like, you know what I mean, like as personalized as possible, which usually means like they try to like get as much money out of you as possible. But they don't even have a loot filter. I mean, you know their priorities, right? You literally know their, yeah, predatory. You know their priorities. And it's just like, I don't know, man. Like that, and like, they're not even hiding it. They're not even like ashamed to hide like that. Like, they're like proud of basically that. I don't know, man.
Good, you're back.
Skrabosabidov, kleiner als 30 Skrabosabidov, kleiner als 30 Skrabosabidov, kleiner als 30 Skrabosabidov.
Thank you so much for the resubscribe. Welcome back, welcome back. Thank you so much for 13 months. That is quite some time. How are you doing? Good to see you. Are you gonna log in? Are you gonna log in today? Play some Grim Dawn? Play some Grim Dawn Season 5? I mean, the game itself, Diablo 4, right? To me personally, I think it's still, like, gameplay-wise, probably a better game than Diablo 3 and a better game than Diablo 2 even. But everything around it is just, like, so fucking toxic. Like, predatory, in my opinion. It's not as bad as Diablo Immortal, but it's still, like, bad enough, you know? I don't know. Am I winning, son? I don't know. I don't know if the ranks are accurate right now. They probably are, actually, somewhat. So I am not rank 1. Shockingly. Yeah, I mean, they don't really care about your feedback, they don't care about anything. The only thing they care about is, like, getting your money, right? And if you, hey, like, buy the game, you're saying what you're doing is okay, right? As long as they get the money, they will just continue doing what they're doing. It's literally the only metric that they met that really care, like that they really care about, is getting money. The shop is just cosmetic. I mean, there are like level boosts and so on, right? And they said
Thanks for
like,
all the hard work.
thank you so much for the $10, Arconti. Aren't there like level boosts for like alt characters and stuff like that? Thank you so much for the $10, much appreciated. That are supposedly on the free battle pass, but you can like pay more to proceed in the battle pass quicker, and then they say, but it's not pay to win because you still need to level up or something like that to like to claim it. I mean, if somebody has to level up and do challenges to claim it, the other guy has to like level up and just pay to claim it. It's still pay to win, at least in my opinion. I don't know, man. It's a little weird. It's very, very in the dark for me right now still. So I just prefer to wait, and I will just look, like, see how it's like on actual release, and then if it's fine, then I'll still buy it and play it, I guess, but until then, I don't know. Yeah, I know, they said it like 50 times, but honestly, after them like still dedicating like the entire stream to the shop, I'm gonna believe it when I see it. Yeah, that thing also pisses me off so hard. Like, pay more to play 4 days early, like... just retarded. Again, it's not a big deal because it's not the season, you could say. I don't know. But I like... Also, why the fuck do they even have seasons when they don't have ladders? Huh? Why do they reset for seasons if there's no ladders? What? Why would you even have a reset then? And like, I don't fucking get it. It's like... And it's apparently not even gonna be a ladder for season 2 either. What? Huh? Like, why even have seasons then? Just call it like free content updates and don't reset the characters of people. I don't know, there's just like so many things that I think are like questionable. Because of that, I'm just gonna wait. I think the game itself, I mean, I played the two first betas. I didn't play the Server Slam because Server Slam was literally the same stuff again with like slight like rebalance of items. I mean, which in my opinion is good, like dropping less items and like nerfing some skills. I think most of those things that I did there, the balance things, were good in my opinion. But so like the core gameplay I think is fine, but I don't know, there are just like issues with the game, or more like around the game than in the game, and I don't know how many issues there's gonna be in the game with like the shop and so on. I'll just wait and see. I don't know. I thought I could maybe trust them after like playing the beta and like playing like, I don't know, them like what they show is like pretty good from the game and so on, but I don't know, like after their history with like Overwatch 2 or Warcraft 3, Diablo Immortal, and then like having an entire dev stream literally only dedicated to the shop. I don't know, it's hard for me to trust them right now. I'll just wait. If you wanna get a feel for how ladders would play out and balance around before releasing them, don't make seasons. Like what? Also, how are you supposed to balance a ladder when you don't do a ladder? Huh? And if you don't know, I don't know, man. Like if you just do if you just balance the game or like do content updates, like why have a reset for a like it's not a season then? I don't get it. Your stance on nerfing skills during seasons that shit design? I don't know, what was their stance on that? Yo, Heaven, Workman. So many crashes. You're getting crashes when you're like trying to click on shrines and so on. I mean, if it like takes a long time for you to load like devotions or shrines, just let the game load. Don't click anything. It will connect at some point. It just takes a while. Like it took me like a minute, for example, to open my stash earlier. Like literally an entire minute, or even 2. People like to bitch, to just bitch. I'm out. I'm just telling my opinion, that's all. I guess I could have like said it in a shorter way, like I'll just wait and that's it. Can't initialize launcher now? It's normal you can't progress any quests in the season. That is not normal. You are playing with cloud stash enabled, and you need to disable it. You need to disable it in game and then the Steam as well.
I'll give you a good price for what I've got left. Put it to good use.
They will nerf powerful skills. I'm fine with that personally. I think that's not like the worst stance. I'm personally fine with that. Like that would not be a reason for me to like hate on D4 at all. The nerf OP stuff. Even during a season, I think that's fine. I mean, ideally you want to nerf it between seasons, but also if a season has no ladder, then they can just nerf it mid-season because there's no ladder, so it doesn't matter anyway. Right? Like if there's no ladder, it doesn't matter what's OP or not. And people enjoy the OP stuff as information spreads. I mean, they're not gonna nerf it like the next day, right? It'll take a while until they nerf. Usually. But yeah, nerfs mid-season and ARPG where you have to like do more work, get items and stuff, does feel a lot worse than say nerfing something in a game like League of Legends where it's just like one game and that's it. And you don't have really like any investment going on. And you could also say like if you spent like thousands of games or hours learning a certain champion and then that champion gets nerfed and you have to relearn another one, that you also, well, it also feels bad. I don't know. I think it always like depends on like how broken something is or not. If something's like really, really broken, I think you want to nerf it. Maybe even mid-season. Cause you can't wait for like everybody to like play the 1 OP thing. Like some things are gonna get there in 1 week, some people are gonna get there in 1 day, others like in 3 months maybe, so I don't know. And if it's a good ARPG, then if one thing gets nerfed about one class, you can still like play another build, right? Maybe it's not the same as you wanted to, but... Yes, like right now. Relogging doesn't update the points now. That doesn't really do anything usually. It just update automatically. At some point whenever it's like ready. Wait, where's Acrix? Oh, I already killed him. Never mind. Right. He came around the corner and attacked me instead. +1, haha. What do we do here? Hungering Void? No, I think I want to go for Ratosh first, which means no more yellow and green. So I was gonna go for Lotus and Spider. Question is, which one first? Maybe Spider casting speed first, and then we go Lotus. Yo, Gumshoe, welcome in, welcome in. Probably just server being overloaded. Server problems for the website. It seems rather easy right now, at least for my leech. Do I just have crazy damage now that I have Wendigo? Maybe. Oh shit, why did I click this? What am I doing? Not like this. The global chat is disconnecting all the time for me as well. Like every time I reset the game, I reconnect, but then I disconnect like a second later, I feel like. I got the chat to reconnect when I basically went back to the main menu and back in. But it's just like still so many disconnects happening that it's not really like even worth doing right now or like trying right now. Yeah. If you already typed /g on, then and it's still not working, then it's a server issue and you can't do anything about it. Like,
These are. I'll give you a good price for what I've got left. See you around.
it's a skill issue. That's the seasonal Discord. Oh, shit, I didn't leave a portal, did I? Oh, I did not. Whoops. I'm lost. Yeah, the website changed. The URL. True. Yo, Tartarin, welcome, and you're welcome. Thanks for watching. Are the ghost ambushes tiered? Yeah, kinda. Easier ones first, harder ones later? No. All 13 of them are on the same tier. But there are still tiers. You will see. Nah, it's just the amount increases. They are totally balanced. What do you mean? I mean, they really are though. They really are. Is there a fuck for the cloud storage? I mean, The very first NPC that you meet in the game should tell you how it works, kinda. You like him, Mike? Do you like his voice actor? Big brain fight. Sounds like someone I know. I wonder who that is.
Put it to good use.
Need to go back. Yep. Can't wait either to have you back in my dungeon. I mean, what? Oh my god, it's Blender. Monka. Blender the literal troll. Okay. What the fuck? Flashbang my face? Flashbang? That's the essence of wire. Yo. Upgrades in chat. Upgrade. Upgrades and items implicit to the next tier. What was this? 15? What is the next tier? Am I gonna scuff myself over? Let's just pray. I'm not gonna... Wait, what's the actual next level of this? Do all builds just pump straight physique? No. I have more points in spirit than physique right now, I think. Or like a mix of spirit and physique. You kind of always want to go a mix of like physique plus either cunning or a mix of physique and spirit. Some builds do want like all three a little bit to like equip items, but 35.5. Oh, you're trolling right now. Wait, does it even do anything upgrading the base on this? No, it doesn't. Why am I even trying it? I think this one would be better. Because this one at least has like base with damage. You pick World 001. Shattered Realm map is only for Shattered Realm. That is only for the Shattered Realm endgame mode. I mean, if you want to play Shattered Realm early, you can do that as well, but... Siphon Souls. Coerced Wraith, level 20. Level 40 is the next one. Oof, I was about to brick this. Never mind then. Yeah, you access Shattered Realm from Hunter's Blind since last season, since season 4. You almost always put 10 levels into physique in hardcore. I mean, you can do that. I didn't. It depends on the build, honestly. It depends on your playstyle, depends on the build, depends on many things. Need to play to know that, I guess. Yeah, it's like that since like August last year. Yeah, since August. Loading, loading, loading. We're gonna fix this. Maybe I should just go to bed, honestly. Like, I'm so fucking exhausted since the last couple of days. Like, I mean, streaming feels already like... I feel like I'm on holiday right now, compared to, like, modding before. But I also feel like... how it feels like to get properly tired again. Should probably blast tomorrow instead. Yeah. I wanna get to, like, at least Amalgamation or something like that. Or Carouse, maybe. So that I'm not spoilering anything from the new area, and then I can just like go to new areas tomorrow. Maybe, let's see. But first of all, I should get this devotion shrine, hopefully. Any moment now. There we go. Oh, an ambush on top? Sure, why not? What else say? Spider, casting speed, yep. Okay. So many blockers, what the hell? Block, block, block. Block jump. Another shrine. Another loading screen. Oh, okay. Automatically connect to the servers at start. If you see this window in the top left and this is green, then yes, you are connected. If you don't see this in the top left, then you are not connected and you should investigate why you are not. Rainan is playing, yeah. He was in the chat earlier, like as a, I don't know, number XYZ to complete this or that challenge. Yeah. Pretty cool, pretty cool. How do you see the list of challenges? It is on the website. If you go to the website, you click on, for example, either your profile after you log in. Maybe it's just bugged right now, I don't know, like overloaded. You can also check on, click on Season 5 letters, and then click on Season Challenges over here, Softcore, Hardcore. You can see all the challenges that give you points. Something to read while touching the shrine, yeah, true. The same for Softcore and Hardcore, yeah. Right now they are. Can't wait to die 100 times. Yeah, servers are a little tight right now. Ground Zero and Mr. Monday need a little... Holy, he just blasted my face. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Rudnick, please. Holy shit, dude. Okay, I guess I'll do this guy later. When I have more Aethers. I have 29, that's not enough. Definitely not enough. Okay, see you, Rudnick. I'll see you later. What the fuck? Yeah, he literally like blasted my face. Like crazy. With this green Aether glue. Aether goo. Yeah, that's a rip for sure if I try to find him there. At least... Took you a long time to find out that you need to remove the Inify from last league. I mean, it is in the announcement channel, I think, but... Yeah. It's easy to miss, I guess. I mean, we could have communicated it a bit better, generally. I do agree, like, it could have been communicated a bit better. But it should be in the announcement channel, I think. Just crash checking the stash. Yeah, it's like Sever.
Good, you're back.
Sever's being a little...
Try to all the team for doing this and setting up such an amazing league to the community as well for being amazing.
Thank you so much for the sub, Enigmatic Evil. Much appreciated support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, who do we have here? Frost the Patient, Monka. Holy. I mean, Grim Dawn is designed to be playable without rotating the map ever, and the new areas are no exception. But I personally just, I don't know, I like rotating the map a lot, like the camera rather. Really nice, in my opinion, but I can understand people not wanting to disorient themselves. Grim Dawn has seasons. Yeah, this is already season number 5. Starting right now, today. With classic day 1 server issues, but hey. It wouldn't be a Leaguestarter without that, I guess. What's new in seasons? Usually new maps, new mobs, new items, new challenges. There's a ladder system. We now have features like cloud stash and trading as well via like a website, kind of like an auction house, for software at least. So yeah, I mean there's like a big patch notes, like a big bunch of patch notes for the season as well on the season of Discord, which you can check out over here. Can't connect anymore. The server's dying that hard right now. Oof.
CL's name mini-boss after me next season. Thank UWU Ayaya Arigato Reki Kun OS Sloth.
Thank you so much for the
Good, you're
10
back.
bucks, Scrabubu. Much
Thank you
appreciate the
to
support.
yourself and all involved. Great stuff, Epic. Yes.
Yes! What the fuck was that, Hans? Thank you so much for the sub as well, Dudero. Reno? Thank you so much. Welcome to the Bloomers. Much appreciated support. Naming a boss after you, Scrabu, eh? I don't know about that. Hans' real voice, exactly. Cheers! Monka. Who's this? Redbeard, Spectral Captain? Oh, this guy. God, Monka, holy shit. Make sure they are really strong. They're just as toxic as all the others. Also, we only made heroes last, like for people who donated $50 at least last season. And for this season, because so many people want like a hero, and we only have like, I don't know, like at some point we have to make a cut. So I was considering maybe like when people that donated at least $100 or something, I don't know. I have to see, because like there are also like tons of effort and so on and so on and so on, but I will have to see what I can do. Really cute, scary waifu boss.
Put it to good use.
I see where this is going. Time to donate more monies. Wait, did my stream start lagging at some point? And nobody told me anything? Has anybody like checked out this area yet? And here, this map, like look at this. My new map, Pog. Do I get points if I'm desynced? I mean, you should get points. I don't know. Looks cold, didn't bring a jacket. That's why you got the flu, I guess. Monka. Should have brought a jacket. Honestly, I have no idea. I'm just playing the game myself as well. I have no idea how like the server stuff works, honestly, personally. I mean, I hope it works. Dude, I could make like a Manticore ghost boss called Serbi, right? And she's just gonna like slap everyone. Sounds like fun. Wait, Monka, where's he? Oh, still at Deadman's Gulch, whoops. Haven't played it since Forgotten Gods came out. Has anything new and worthwhile been added? Yes, 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 yes. 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 A lot. At least if you're playing this, like, season...
So how doomed could...
community season add-on, then yes. 100% yes.
I wasn't I wouldn't go.
There are seasons, yeah.
I'll skip the
I mean,
Legions.
we are in season 5 now. So there have been already 4 other seasons prior to this one. Yeah, even if you don't play like the season, there's still stuff like the totems that got added, the Morganath dungeon that got added, like this area over here, right? Lost Oasis is new compared to like released Forgotten Gods. Yeah. And then, I mean, the season adds like an area here, like a hub here with like more endgame bosses, and you have like not only scaling Shattered Realms, but also scaling roguelike dungeons now. Yeah. And like tons of balance patches, new items, tons of new items. Yes, yes. Worth playing, yes. Definitely. I mean, I would dare to say like all the content that has been added since Forgotten Gods is, at least with the seasonal content on top, is pretty much as much content as like an entire expansion. The only thing that is not added through these like seasons is like a new class or... I mean, yeah, literally the only thing is not a new class. Like there's no new class, but other than that I think there's like pretty much something new. Almost all kind of content. Okay, also no new devotion, I guess. You can't? You can actually. You actually can. But it's a lot of work. Not necessarily because you can just like add points. Like you can just add like devotion points. But making the art for it is kinda... Like making the art for it and like making it like fit in and feel good. And look good with everything else. That's like kind of the hard part. Yo, Dying Hermit, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? The mod is slowly becoming a third of the size of ROT. Yeah, Reign of Terror mod also has a shit ton of like content, that's true. I mean, you would have to like redo this entire thing here. Which is possible. Art should be easy to make. If you're an artist, yes. I'm not an artist. How do you play a season? You go to this website, you download the launcher, and you follow the instructions to install it, and then you click play. And you hope the servers are stable, because right now they are not, but it's also like day one of a season, and like day one is, I mean, yeah, I don't know, always a little bit, yeah, I mean, day one, but day one is always a bit unstable. Never play on patch day, never play on release day as well, yeah. It won't mess with your saves, right? No, it will like automatically create a separate save folder where you can do like a fresh start, basically. I mean, you have to do a fresh start for this. You cannot use like old characters for this. But yeah, all the character stuff. Oh yeah, one thing, to play this, you have to disable your cloud save on Steam and in-game. Do not forget to do that. I mean, it won't like mess with your old save files, but it will just not... Like it won't work then if you have cloud save enabled. Because the season has its own cloud, like we have our own
I've been expecting you.
cloud where we like save our own stuff. Thanks for the sub as well, Tiki Bug. Much appreciated. So yeah. Just gotta disable the cloud save, Steam Cloud and in-game. But you still have to have Steam open before you click on play on the launcher. Might be a bit complicated for you. I mean, it's literally you press options, gameplay, cloud save, you untick this, and that's it. Kinda. And then you go to like Steam, you go to the Grim Dawn, I think you like right click it and like disable cloud save or something like that. And if you fail to do that, you can go to the seasonal Discord and just like ask pretty much anybody on how to do it exactly. Like there's gonna be tons of people helping you set it up. Thanks for the sub as well, Jet Set Mehmet, welcome in, welcome in, thanks for the prime. Much appreciate the support. No. Being noob is expected. It's fine.
Good, you're back.
Thanks for all you do. Grimdawn FTW.
Thank you so much for the sub, Azamatsu. Welcome in, welcome in. Wait, no, not Azamatsu, Amatsu. My apologies. Yeah, server is a little laggy. I mean, it's day one. right? So everybody's trying to log in, and Ground Zero, the Mr. Developer who is doing the server handling, has also switched server services since last time. Thinking it might be better on the others, which might be true in the long run, but also these servers were so far only stress tested by like maximum of maybe like 5 to 10 people. There was no like beta server slam. This is the live server slam. So yeah, issues are there and are being figured out and fixed right now as we speak. It's really running a lot better than it was like half an hour ago, like an hour ago, 2 hours ago. So we are getting to like a stable server environment, but it will take some time. Give it like 1 or 2 days, then it should be fine. And there's no like race, right? There is a ladder, yes. And if you wanna get like early points to like show up your rank early, sure. You could say it's a race, but in the long run, there's no race. It's like more like a marathon, right? And there's a list of challenges, and it doesn't matter when you do the challenges. It only matters that you do them within the next like 3 months, right? And yeah, I mean, even bigger companies literally do like, I mean, yeah, they just call it like server slam, and then they let other people like test their game for free instead of having to test them like themselves, right? That's just how it is. A marathon is technically still a race? Yeah, that's true. It's not a sprint, yeah, let's call it like that. It's not a sprint, it's a marathon, right? So take your time. Don't go hard on day one, stay healthy, sleep properly. Like, you don't need 3 months to like play all the content. You need like maybe, I don't know, like 2 or 3 weeks. Or like a month, depending on like how much you play, right? And also you don't have to do all content, right? It's not mandatory. You can do as much as you want. There are many different goals you can try to accomplish. Yeah, even PoE has also several issues. I mean, PoE at some point was also like an indie company, so I guess not anymore. Not like GGG, I mean. Ignoring my own advice? Yeah, I should go to bed after like amalgamation. To be honest. I might even die to it. I have 23 Aetheress only. Fighting some weird mine goblin over here. Imperious of Spines though. I mean, I can reroll the suffix to something usable instead of spines. Technically. $3 AM. Mm-hmm. Fuck. Aggressive attack. It seems kinda aggressive. Dude, my shoulders are so bad right now. It's not even funny. What is this? Well, let's just go back and sell them.
See anything you like?
I'm playing a Drainessence Necromancer. I am forced to play a Defiler because of the like pre-game, like pre-season show that we did. Where people were basically like banning each other's classes and skills. And I am basically stuck with the Defiler now. And I have to take this guy with my restrictions that are on the screen right here. I have to take this guy all the way to 100, and if I die before that, I will have to reroll the same class, let's say with the same restrictions, until I get to 100. So yeah, I guess just don't die, right? Just don't die. Is it safe to use a stash now, Ground Zero? Can I stash stuff? Oh, your items got... maybe it's not safe yet. Stash is safe. He says a second after the other guy's reports that his items got deleted because of desync. Press X to doubt. I'm gonna keep them in inventory and just lose them when I die. Rip. There's a chance of it being safe. Desync causes stash deletion? Yeah, it can, as far as I know. Yep. Fuck, indeed. Druids. 42. Aether Chaos. Oh no, wait, it's damage. I'm retarded. I can't read. Purging of Solana's Malice. I need Aetherus now. How do I get Aetherus? This is pretty good though. Maybe not. Maybe actually not. Pick your poison. Pirate Spider. Yes, Raxo, that's how it should work. Once you unlock the 6th stash tab, then you have a cloud stash enabled automatically. Is this Ulf, the big Wilkins? Okay, I just have too much leech, I guess, for him. Easy clap. Brain Essence OP. You hate it? I mean, don't use it then. -1 tabs. I mean, you could just use the tab and the cloud. That's not how it works. No, that's exactly how it works. You are either -1 stash tab or you use the cloud stash. The last tab of the shared stash is the cloud stash. The NPC that you meet at the start of the game actually explains that to you in the game as well. But I guess imagine reading or listening. Maybe people just ignored him as well, didn't even see him, I don't know. Maybe because he's a ghost, he's not that easy to see, I don't know. He looked shady. Couldn't trust him. You definitely walked by him. And he's literally next to the noose at the start of the game. And he's also gonna be in Hunter's Blind again, if you go to Hunter's Blind. You talked to him about buffing Minion Lord. And then he said no. He said something about ban. Understandable. Season 5 already? Yes, it is here literally today, right now. today. Sudden Season 5. While Season 5 appeared. I don't know, I mean, it was like announced on Discord like weeks ago. And on my YouTube and on my stream. And I guess not under the rock where you've been living, but welcome in. I don't have Twitter, I guess. I should have announced it on Twitter, maybe. Also, I guess Riker didn't mention him in his video today, so... yeah. You did the announcement on Facebook? You actually did it? Hog. Oh yeah, on Reddit as well. Reddit was also... I don't know, I guess like nobody ever like looks at Grim Dawn Reddit anymore. Grim Dawn Reddit in 2023, am I right? Yeah, like don't log out when something loads. Like if a shrine, your stash or your devotions take long to load, just wait. It will load. It might take like 5 minutes, literally 5 minutes, but it will load. I got the shield. Too bad it's kind of useless though. Wait, why did I never go back to this guy and get my second stash tab? Like bag rather. What am I doing? This guy like gives you a bag, right? Oh, this guy? Yeah. Wow. I'm new to this game, by the way. +4 to drain essence. Wait, really? Is that really more damage? I guess it is. Interesting. Huh. Very interesting, actually. Resistant of Kings? I'm planning to get T4. If it's a good game, then yes, I will get it at some point, but I won't get it for release because I'm not sure right now if it's a good game or not, honestly. Like, there are too many shady things going on around that game for me personally. I'll just wait a bit. And then, like, if it's good in pre-season, I'll get it for Season 1.
What brings you to my forge?
Dual Wield Trickster is very good with normal stacks in my opinion at least. But Trickster, or like Dual Wield Trickster in general, tends to be a little more like on the squishy side, but if you're like fine playing around that, then it can be very, very strong. But yeah, I don't know like how experienced you are with the game, so it might be a bit scary and hardcore to play that. Depends. Death Knight a good start? Yeah, Death Knight is an amazing start. Even without Creek set, honestly. You don't even need Creek set for Death Knight to be good. For Draenus' Necro, do you think Arcana is still the way to go? Depends what kind of Draenus you want to play. I have to probably restart, like go back to main menu and then log in again to chat. I'll do that after Amalgamation. I mean, for Aether, Drain Essence, it's probably the best, yeah. For Vitality, Kabbalist, like Occultist secondary or Shaman secondary is probably better, like Ritualist or Kabbalist. There's also Aether, I mean Acid, probably Kabbalist, like Occultist secondary. Or Cold, you might want to go Nightblade secondary. There are many different ways to play like all the skills in Grim Dawn, honestly. It always like depends what you want to do. But if you want to do like the classic like Uruburuk set Aether Drain Essence, then yeah, Spellbinder Arcanus is still the way to go. I mean, I'm gonna play Vitality, and I have to play Demolitionist secondary, which kinda sucks because of the draft, but I'm gonna play Vitality Essence here, Drain Essence. I have no idea how good it's really gonna be, but I'll try to make it as good as possible. I mean, ideally you wanna play, yeah, as I said, like Shaman or Occultist instead for Vitality damage, of course, but yeah. Or maybe even Oathkeeper, to be honest. Best class in the game. At least for endgame. Where's my energy? Hello? I think Oathkeeper sucks for leveling, but for endgame it's like really like pretty much the best. Probably. Did I get points? Number 10, okay. Alright, should we do the cannons? Cannons or Megalol? Time to down to the cannons? No, let's first reset. Check out the chat. There's an offhand that converts to Vit, yeah.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. See you around.
The cannons are filler. The cannons are a devotion shrine now. I usually always skip them. But now they are a devotion shrine. So I am very tempted to go there. Just like Herald Hill also has a devotion shrine, this one also has one. I mean, you still don't have to do it, you can just get like another devotion shrine somewhere else, but... yeah, there is a challenge. Like you get points and you get a devotion shrine through. Isn't Herald Hill blocked on normal? No, never has been. People just never go there, but... has never been blocked. It's been available since 2015 pretty much on normal difficulty. Like since pre-release. My HP is a little low, right? I'm level 41, I have 3.8k HP. Might be a little low. It's fine. It's fine. Just don't die, right? Just don't die. Just don't get watch shot rather, otherwise I can just like leech tank everything. path always gets blocked by the rocks? No, you're just never finding the right path then. I mean, the path is randomly blocked in different ways every single time, but there's always at least one path to go there. Like, you will never be blocked in a way that you never, like, you literally can always, no matter how the blockers spawn, you can literally always go there. On every single instance. I'm pretty sure the flesh hulk is gonna kill me though. Like the flesh hulks rather that are gonna spawn there are gonna kill me. Let's see. I need more Aetherus. Yikes. Yeah, let's see. Just kill him quick, then you can't spawn that many flesh hulks, I guess. But my energy says no to that idea. Come on, die. Nah, shit, man, it's gonna spawn though. Actually, I already died. Okay, never mind. It says normal, even though I'm a veteran. Feels bad, man. I am playing on veteran, not normal. Alright, points, shrine, and quest. This is probably worth it. You tested that? Tested what? That it says normal in chat instead of veteran? I don't think we did. I don't know. Maybe we did.
There was much ice my scouts have.
No idea. I mean, it's like shared between, like the challenge is just shared between normal and veteran. Reckless normal noob GG, yeah. Fuck, can't even write in chat, dude. Okay, I mean, we're locked for Defiler anyway, can't play anything else. And now, what? I guess I wanna max out this Instability tonight.
Just the person. There are two other.
Oh yeah, I mean, I have to side with the monsters, the necro monsters.
The one.
I'm not allowed to play Monk of Torment, right? And Grenado and Thermite Mine, I don't care about those. Yo, Silento, welcome on, welcome on. About to commit some Panetti. Nice. Complete the Sentinel on normal, eh? Somebody's zooming. Rank 4 already. Is that even correct? Exchange reputation gains. Yeah, I think this should be, like, should overall feel a lot better. You mean writs, I guess, not merits, right? Yeah, writs are... I don't know why why writs are in the game. I legit don't know. I don't understand it. Makes no sense. It's just like one of those things to fuck over noobs, honestly. Mandates make sense for like second plus characters, but writs make just no sense at all. Understandable, have a nice day. Do I even do this one? This one is pig, why am I doing this? I mean, maybe she drops a good helmet? No, wait, it's for pets. Oh, fuck that. Honestly, apart from me being a Defiler, my bands aren't that bad. Like, I can use like good skills. Okay, no Mark of Torment is kind of fucked. But no Crenado is whatever. No Thermite Mine is... It only matters if you're not playing Vitality. And I'll just play Vitality, so I don't need it anyway. I mean, maybe I'll still play Fire, but what not? Okay, gotta find the farmers, the insignias, and the shrine. I wanted the shrine. I mean, at least you have Blast Shield still. I think Blast Shield is overall more important than Mark of Torment probably. But yeah, I mean, compared to some other people... I mean, okay, my base class sucks, but like the bands are worse than other, like, for other people than for me, I would say. Point 7 updated. Yeah, gotta report to the Discord authorities, I guess. Should probably get some Chaos Rush again in Veterans now, for sure. Yeah, let me fix that real quick. I think I'll just switch to these items for now again. Because they have the Chaos stuff on it. Ah, I can just weapon swap, what am I doing? And then here I'm gonna possibly remove these for now. Yeah, maybe do it like this. Aetherus. Or just keep this one instead. And then we put soul shards here. Then we have maxed 8 Aetherus. Chaos Rush is still kind of bad though. But we do have 2 of these Void Wards now. Which put me up to 56, that's fine. Should be good enough for Blood Grove and like Karaz. Okay. Yo, JFF, welcome on. Okay. I think with my old dress, I would have just died there. When they all slapped me with the chaos damage and the physical. Oh, heralds. That's a decent chest, actually. Final poison chaos, pierce poison. It's good HP, but and good armor. I mean, yeah, what am I even thinking about? Just equip it. Yeah. I tried doing like Harbingers while testing on Veteran with like 8% Chaos Rush, and they dropped me down to like -7, and that was so fucking scary. Don't want to risk it on live, to be honest. Okay, did I find the farmers? Kekona? Where are my Kekonas at? Did I not get a seal of binding? What the hell? What the hell, game? Where are my Kekonas at? Huh? Chthona? Kekona? Chthonas? I mean, maybe they have become Chthonas now. Wait, did I? Oh, I'm just Pepega. I already found them. Wow. I should talk to these guys though, because I do need to find the other thing as well, I guess. There is no pop-up for killing Korvac on normal? Well, have you checked the challenges?
Bathe this.
Hello? I thought I was gonna raid you, but I guess, no. I guess no. What's the difference, am I right? Hanging in RG's chat? Oh, nice. Cool, cool. Yeah, I'll just probably do... I don't know, I said I'm gonna do only amalgamation and then stop, but here I am. Definitely not addicted to my own mod here. Dawn is a good game, what can I say? I have no clue how to start your character at all. What are you playing again? Mage Hunter again? No. Spellbinder? No. Wait, no. Templar. Templar, but no Guardians? Something scuffed like that? Seals, fuck that. Aether RF. Yeah. I guess. I guess it works. It's not really the best build either, but I mean... it probably works. It's better than whatever else is banned for you. With the Rhythmics. Yeah, it's probably fine. Yeah, it's also good for you, then you can finally experience some like proper pistol gameplay in Grim Dawn. Feel how how perfect it is, yeah. I mean, you don't even have the pistols yet. Like, before the pistols, it's unplayable, in my opinion. Like, that's how scuffed it is before the pistols. It's like pretty much unplayable. And like, once you have those pistols, I mean, yeah, damage is gonna be good, but I don't know. Pistols are always a bit, clunky in my opinion. I mean, they can be really good damage, but pistols just feel a little clunky. I mean, it's cool that you can do a pistol at all. It's a cool design, but could be a bit smoother. Used fireballs instead, yeah. That's like the better. Are you playing veteran or normal? Incorruptible of prowess, Pog. Actually not bad at all. Huh. Vet? Okay. Like a true gamer. Veteran gamer. Ground Zero, Zero, RC Breaker. Dude. Feels so scuffed. That was very scuffed. Onarix is supposed to drop axes with +2 for our reckoning. If the items change drop tables slightly, yeah. I mean, Onarix still drops the Eye of Reckoning weapon, yes. But he also drops another weapon. It's like a 50-50 between the two, I think. Which overall means it's a slightly reduced... Okay, so I think in the base game it's like 60 or 70% for him to drop the Rift Claw Slicer. And then the mod is I think like a 45% for the Rift Claw and a 45% for the other like Titanic Rift Claw. So yeah, it is slightly lower for the normal Rift Claw. But yeah, more info on that will be available soon in grimtools when like the map and the monster database will be released. Which will be in a couple of days. Or maybe on the weekend, we'll see. Time to die to Zarya. Lol. Imagine though, imagine. Oops. What the fuck am I doing? Hello? Don't pull an envy. Too low? Yeah. I think they're just about right. To be honest, for the most part. I mean, the MIs are usually also very powerful, so... Like... a skill modifier can be as powerful as like 10 points into a skill or something like that, so it's ridiculous. With a bit damage. This deals Aether damage. The base drain essence deals Aether damage. My drain essence right now is Aether with poison. Like I have Aether damage from the first part, with damage from the second, the third part rather, and some poison damage from the metal, and also weapon damage from the metal, which is physical damage, and this also adds more Aether damage. So right now it's all over the place, but I mean, early game you don't need to streamline your damage. The offhand to convert the damage to Vit is in Act 5. So until then I'm gonna be hybrid, Aether Vit. Which honestly, for like normal Act 1 to 4 or something like that, it's totally fine. It's probably even better to have like non-streamlined damage at that point. Like you only really like need to start streamlining when you go to like Ultimate. Then you really want to streamline. But like before that, until like level 50 to 60 to 70, it's pretty streamlining is overrated in my opinion. I mean, it's still good, especially if you have the RR for it, but I mean, Demo doesn't have any with RR anyway, so... I mean, Demo doesn't really do anything for me anyway. It's gonna be scuffed either way. Rainbow Warrior, yep. Also, if I go for Retosh first as a devotion, right, the Retosh actually scales with an Aether damage. It's usually like only used for bit, but it does have some percent Aether there, so the Aether will actually also be scaled up. Which will feel fine. Holy fuck, at least for the first couple of levels. I almost died there, by the way. It was close as fuck. At least I kinda fixed my base HP, but I guess I still almost died. And yeah, also like a normal, before facing Zarya, do you really want to have only Vit damage without like insane Vitris reduction or something like that? Or like without insane damage rather to killer crystals? I don't know. Seems a little risky. What the fuck? Am I going offline really when I'm fighting this guy? What the hell? Okay, back to online. Pog. Just leech tank. Ah shit, maybe not. Nice. Which set would you go for as a Lightning Ages Templar? I would play no set. I would just play good standalone items. For Lightning Ages you don't want a set. There is no set for that. But it's even fine without a set, so you don't need a set either. Alright, let's blow up this thing, rescue these guys real quick. And then get the portal. What's he doing in here? Hello? Attribute reset potions, global loot pool. I think it's fine as it is, in my opinion.
See anything you like?
Could use Bolvars. Wait, no. I need to just go to Benevald to buy the other amulet, right? Just go to... Okay, first of all, how many seals do I have? 4. I can get 1 for the shrine and then 3 for the Sora's Bastion quest, right? Yeah. I mean, yeah, like, attribute potions will be rather scarce early. And you might think, oh my god, it sucks, I can't reset my attributes. But I mean, there's always the trick of saving some attributes and not spending all of them all the way, like right away. And there is always the way of, I don't know, just like... I mean, later on you can just like farm Nemesis and like other stuff, like later on you're gonna have enough of them, I'm pretty sure. And you do get some from, I think, some quests as well, right? Not quite sure which ones, but yeah. What I could see is, for example, like one of the new quests here, also granting you like a attribute reset potion. I think something like that, like getting another one per difficulty once per character. I think something like that would be fine. Like basically like tying it to a quest reward, giving you like +1 more compared to before. I can see that, yeah. I don't think it needs to like be part of some global drop pool at all. Let's go back here. Stone Hide of Vitality. Now that is a tankish pair of shoulders. Let's go. Those are good.
I could when the Legion was forced to a blitz. I've already.
You're here. Good. With a...
Okay, are there any easy side challenges I haven't done? I guess I haven't done the ones from like Hidden Path or like East Marsh.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Oh yeah, Seas of Binding. The points are gone from Hidden Path. You still wanna do it once for league points though. Like a normal or elite. You should do it like once, basically on normal or elite per season. For the league points, that's it. But skill and attribute points are not rewarded there anymore. I mean, I was gonna go to Beneval to buy an amulet, but I guess I can just use that one instead. This one is also very good. Just get it, I guess. Just get it. Just get the streamer RNG. Rainan with the raid. Welcome in, welcome on. How far did you get so far? What are you playing? I mean, I assume some Nightblade, but... That's the raid, man. How do you enjoy the season so far? How do you enjoy the content? Apart from the casual, like, occasional disconnects, of course. Got almost level 30 playing that dervish you showed me. Oh yeah, nice, nice, nice. Cool, cool. Sounds good. You were gonna try Warden Ultimate, now you can see why it's 200 points. Yeah. It is not necessarily something you should try on your first character. I mean, you can, and it is possible on the first character as well, but I would not really advise you to do it like that. It's probably something for like a twin character later. You like the new Ghost Heroes? Nice, nice. Good to hear, good to hear. Devotion veteran changes feel good? Nice. Oh my fucking god, this guy. Can't leech properly. Oh, I have 6% Aetherus. Oops. That's maybe a problem. Maybe a slight problem. It's fine. It's fine. You got close against Frost? I feel like the funny thing is, I think Frost, when we started testing, Frost was kinda like whatever. So he got nerfed the least. But now, since he's like probably the least nerfed hero, he is probably one of the stronger ones. I'm talking about Ghost and Amateurs. Who do you have here? Neomort? Okay. Neomort can be really scary if you don't have good sustain because of all his dots. I mean, Mortalis rather. Same guy. But if you have tons of leech like I do right now, then he's rather easy. Frost has never stood out to you? Yeah. I mean, he literally, I think, like, apart from some like global nerfs to all of them, I think he never got nerfed. Oh shit, the two of them now? Wonka. Spire out and Neomort. Okay, I just leech, I guess. Is there any patch notes file or just a video? There is a patch note file and there is a 1.5 hour video of me reading the patch notes as well. And explaining some stuff. How many gore stack journals are there? You just found the first one? Oh, right, you found the last one rather. You did find gore stack, right?
Good. Let us start the experiment immediately.
I don't want to do this quest actually, what am I doing? Voice of Dynamite, nice try. You found the last one, I think. It's kind of funny. No S5 item showcase video? Not this time, no. But they are in grimtools already anyway. Like alongside all the others there. It's in there. Oh shit, 4 points? What am I doing? Dude, I have the Crossroads build. I have all the points in Crossroads. Kinda blind. Okay, season announcements, right? You know this channel here? Season announcements? You go to this channel, then you scroll up. You scroll up more. Here, season 5 patch notes. Video, text. You can download here, read at home. Click on this, watch at home. Acolyte's Core drop, GG noobs. The one pet item, I mean, you can keep that one. No one cares. Quite, but you got a weapon in the mod and the hero mob? Yeah. He did. Okay, I think I wanna... You didn't? I mean, you didn't donate $100. Simple as that. Yeah, all the ghost heroes are basically a thank you from us to them for like supporting us. I mean, I wanted to remake them anyway, and then, yeah, didn't know that was a thing. I mean, I announced it on the Discord at some point, like after last season, but I guess you didn't like check out the Discord at that point anymore. Pay to kill yourself in-game, yeah, exactly. Alright, I think I'm happy for now. 23 devotion points, so 46. Could go into new act if I wanted to. Could check out the Hunter's Blind. Could get the... Yeah, I'm not gonna find core stack. I'll let just people do that themselves. Alright, thank you so much for watching, guys, today. Hope you're gonna enjoy this season as much as you did last one, or hopefully even more. And I will see you around tomorrow